Hey, everyone! It's Nine Noons here, bringing you another Resident Evil playthrough. This time we're playing Resident Evil Director's Cut on the PlayStation 1. Um, so before we start, I'm just actually going to go ahead and go to the load game,
Resident Evil.
just so that we do not get interrupted with the demo in the background. So I just want to go over a few things before I start playing this. I'll probably put like a timestamp or something in the description or a comment or something if you want to skip, but just as a little background. Um, so today we're going to be playing, well, it's called advanced mode or advanced. Is it advanced? It's like advanced difficulty or something. We'll see here in a minute. Most people just call it arranged mode because in the Japanese release of this game, it's called arranged mode. And in Resident Evil 2, they call it arranged mode. So, whatever. So I've never actually really played arranged mode ever. I've played this game like probably like 50 times between like Jill and Chris playthroughs. However, I always owned the non-director's cut version of the game, so that's the one I always played. And then later on in life, when I got the PC release that I played on my channel already, if you haven't seen that, um, that also doesn't have arranged mode in it. So this is really my first time I'm really kind of playing the director's cut version of this game. Um, Now, just as an aside, the other two playthroughs on my channel where I did Jill and Chris, uh, and I beat the game in under 3 hours and didn't save the game whatsoever. Those playthroughs were more of a, we beat the game and got all the unlockables type thing. I didn't read any notes. I didn't, basically non-story, whatever. For this version, I'm going to be reading. I don't know I'm going to be just going off the top of my head where all the notes are. If I miss a few, I'm sorry. This is not a 100% playthrough. This is more of just a blind, fun playthrough of the game on arranged mode. Um, and it's like I said, it's going to be blind. I don't know anything about arranged mode, so this should be interesting. Um, I do know that there's some things like there's no auto aim and some of the items get moved around, I think. So that's going to be kind of interesting to see. Um, I think that is everything I wanted to cover, really. We're going to be playing as Jill today. Um, so I don't know if I'll do another playthrough as Chris. I think in my other videos I may have mentioned I was going to do two more playthroughs, and one is Chris and one is Jill. However, I'm starting to get a little burnt out on this game, so I might in the future come back and do Chris for fun. If I get the itch to want to play Resident Evil again. However, I'm pretty sure if it's anything like the standard difficulty, there's only going to be they're going to be very similar, except you're going to have the Chris stuff where he has to pick up small keys, and the small keys might have different locations. And then the sword key, right? So it is probably going to be a little different if you play as Chris, but I have a feeling it's not like all the items aren't moved around for Chris too. They're probably in the same location they would be at as if you were playing as Jill. I'm sure there's slight differences, but today I'm just going to play Jill. Um, and then I also really want to play the battle game on the Saturn version. That'll probably be coming out here soon. And then after that, I'm pretty much done with Resident Evil 1 until we play the remake. So I'll probably move on to Resident Evil 2 after that. Um, but anyway, I'm starting to kind of ramble a little bit. What I'll probably do, because I want this to be kind of like a nice experience for you guys in terms of like the viewer. Hold on one second. Sorry if you heard that. I had to adjust my mic real quick. So, what I might do in post production is edit in the uncensored in color FMVs. So really just the beginning FMV, that's like the most important one. I think that's the one that's censored. And then the zombie turn FMV, I'll probably see if I can edit that one in. Just because I think it adds to the whole experience. I feel like this game should have had uncensored FMVs in the first place, but it did not. So I'll probably edit those two in. I don't think there's any other censored FMVs in this version of the game. I could be wrong, but yeah. So in saying that, in this playthrough, I'm probably just gonna skip them. But in post-production, I'll edit in. Like, I'll probably just hop on the PC release and record those FMV sequences at the beginning and just slap them in. So I feel like that'll be an overall nicer end product. This is the original. You're gonna see if you've never really played Resident Evil before, especially the PlayStation version. You can probably tell from this loading screen that it is very pixelated. It's in all its glory. I didn't do any upsampling or any graphical changes or at all. It's in its native resolution, so this is just going to be like the pure original game. I feel like the seamless HD playthroughs really fulfill that. You know, the upscaling slash like niceties, I guess, of like a more modern look of the game. So this is just going to be more of a, you know, this is what the game originally was. So it's going to take some getting used to, because I did do a test recording of this of the first like 5 minutes of the game. And the controls, and it's the classic controls, right? But I normally play the PC version where you can remap everything. So I usually like to have, you know what, actually, we'll get into that when the game starts, because I'm just going to go ahead and say it if I haven't already said it. There will be saves in this playthrough. This is literally just going to be to unlock the unlimited Colt Python, which requires you just to beat advanced mode, or arranged mode, whatever you want to call it. You just have to beat it, I'm pretty sure. You can save as many times as you want, and you can take as long as you want. I'm not going to be going... I'll probably still beat it in 3 hours. I'm pretty confident in that. But the beating it with no saves, I could probably still do that, but just to keep it safe, and I don't want to have to keep replaying the game, especially if there's something they change that I'm not aware of and I end up dying or something. I don't want to have to replay like multiple sections of the game over and over and over again to find that out. So we're gonna have saves. And if I die, I'll show it, but I'll probably just edit in the skip back to where we were, so you don't have to rewatch gameplay and stuff. But anyway, I just wanted to have that as a disclaimer. This isn't going to be like a 100% playthrough. I'm going to pick up as many notes as I can remember, and I have to remember there is one scene that I really want to show that I did not show in my other playthroughs that is really cool, and it's exclusive to Jill's version of the game, which is... It's my preferable playthrough. I don't think Rebecca is as interesting as Barry is. Barry's awesome. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and back out here. And we are going to go ahead and skip that. Press any button. And so we're going to do new game. And you can see like right here, there's standard mode, which is the original Japanese difficulty. If you've ever played the original version of the game on, you know, the long box, or like the original Resident Evil non-director's cut in English on PlayStation 1, you know, you're going to have the English difficulty, which has no auto-aim. It's a little bit more difficult. I think there's less ink ribbons on pickup and stuff like that. So this is the standard difficulty that's in like every version of the game after that one, with auto-aim and all that stuff enabled. So... And then training mode is basically the same thing, except you can take less damage, you deal more damage, and your ammo pickups and your ink ribbon pickups and stuff are like doubled, I think, or something. And then advanced mode is the one we're going to be playing today. So I'm going to go ahead and start this. Like I said, I'll probably edit in the non-director's cut FMVs, so it'll be seamless for you, but for me, I'm just going to skip them. So, all right.
Resident Evil.
And we're going to be playing as Jill today. They have escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet, it was not.
What is this?
Wow, what a mansion!
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it! Don't open that door!
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert!
A dining room.
All right, and now we have control of our character. So, like I said, this is going to be... I'm not going to be trying to beat the game really fast or anything like that. This is going to be more of a story-driven playthrough. And this is where I was talking about where they... This is, again, like the classic controls, however, I'm not used to them. You press start to open up your inventory. I usually map it to triangle. And then triangle takes you out of the inventory, but I have usually it on circle. And then in this version, square is to run. And I usually have it on circle. So I think aiming and shooting is the same, but it's going to take me some getting used to because I'm just hardwired to those controls. And also, if you obviously haven't noticed, we have the alternate costume on at the very beginning of the playthrough. We don't even have to go to the closet or anything, which is really cool.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
So Barry is investigating some blood here. We're going to check that out. Barry is investigating. And you can like go around and there's a lot of like little things you can do. Like if you look out the window, it's dark outside and I can't see very far. And that's pretty cool, right? There's nothing inside. You know, you can investigate pretty much everything in the mansion. Dinner utensils. A picture of beautiful scenery. So yeah. Another thing this doesn't have that the PC Rebirth mod of this game has is it has no quick turn, and it has... I don't think it has tactical reload either. I don't really ever use tactical reload, but it looks like the emblem is missing here. Usually there's a gold emblem here, and, you know, that's for that puzzle, but it is not here in arranged mode, which is interesting. So... And also, I cannot skip any door opening sequences. We have to watch all of them, which is fine. I don't mind watching them for more of an atmospheric story playthrough. It's fine. Alright, so, like I said, I'm going to try to do the tech that I did in the other playthroughs, if I don't mess it up. You can grab both clips and not have to actually fight the zombie here for it later. Oh, I think I may have been a little too slow, but yeah, I had to like do it right just so that I didn't get... I wanted to like give some time to like edit in the uncensored one. We might get bitten here, which is fine, because I really need these clips. I say that's fine, and then I'm struggling later. Anyway. I don't know if there's, see, like right there, I went to hold circle to run. I don't know if there, if the difficulty's a little harder. Like if I take more hits, I bet I do.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
All right, so Barry kills the zombie we ran into, which is funny because we do start with a handgun. We actually can kill him if you want to. It's probably more safe if you really want to, but that zombie comes out no matter what, so that's kind of funny. So we're gonna go back and report this to Wesker, I guess.
Wesker! Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
Alright, so we can't leave the hall, but there's an easy tech you can do. You can just walk over here and immediately walk backwards, and that's all it takes.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time, I'll be there.
So we are the master of unlocking, so we did get the lockpick. You don't see it in your inventory, but basically, turn on the volume a little bit. Basically, whenever you come to a door that needs to be opened with the lockpick, she just immediately opens it. It basically negates having to have the sword key that Chris normally has. So we'll see if the ink ribbons are still here, and they are. You still get 3. I figured it would be like 2. I'm not going to use one yet. So this is about as far as I got during my test recording, so it's pretty much it. Which is also an interesting thing is that I'm pretty sure there's new camera angles and stuff in this, I think. I'm going to be checking areas that normally don't really have anything, because it might have something new. Right, so yeah, like a new camera angle, check that out. That's cool. This is totally new. Oh dude, it's like playing the game again, dude. I like this. Okay, that guy's a little bit out more, and he bit me. Okay. Oh, there's 2 zombies in here now, okay. And I'm like already in orange caution. That's a great start. Had to use a healing item right there. You can get around this guy by doing that. And, gonna be honest, that is probably all the ink ribbons I'm gonna need for the whole game, so works for me. So yeah, they did add another enemy right here. I'm already, throwing the game, it looks like. So, normally I don't grab the maps, but I'll grab it just to show this off. Yeah, you can just move this over and then climb up, and you can grab the map of the first floor. If you're not really familiar with Resident Evil, you might need that. And again, there's no auto aim, so this is going to be really interesting. Yeah, so like right there, we use the lockpick. I wonder what this picture of a chubby woman, picture of a beautiful scenery. So yeah, you can get some cool little tidbits right there. And then now these dogs, if they are here, right, they're gonna be kind of annoying without auto aim, so I guess we're gonna see how that goes. She does still actually aim into them. Maybe there is auto aim in this version. I thought there wasn't, but maybe there is auto aim. Is there an item here now? I don't know, actually. Yeah, there is still auto aim. So maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. I thought that there was auto aim in this, but no auto aim, but I guess there's auto aim? So what's here now? Is it still just a handgun bullets? I mean, they still call it the clip. So as you can see, if you've seen my last playthrough, they corrected it. It's not clip anymore, so. We may actually have to get the herbs outside, dude. So we can get kind of a cool little up-close look of the costume. It's kind of nice, right? It's like a little vest, like some like blue jeans or something. I wonder. I'm betting Barry still saves you from the shotgun room, but I guess if he doesn't, I guess I'm gonna be cutting it to where he does. And this is still armor key, right? Okay, that hasn't changed. Is there anything in here for Jill? I mean, you can get a small key in here for Chris. Oh, there is something in here. Is this always in here? I don't think so. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so... yeah, so that's cool. I don't know if that's in the original game, to be honest with you. I don't think it is. I think this room is dead in here as Jill, so that's cool. I got a little zombie that comes up behind you. You gotta grab the item that's glistening and you, get a little surprise. So that's a thing I think I read somewhere about this version, is that you can get, instant decapitations on zombies with the Beretta now. Is it like a different version of the Beretta, or is it just the same one? So yeah, this is the Beretta M92FS Automatic Custom Edition. I don't know if that's the same, but we can get chances for decapitations since I think you take more damage on this difficulty, so it's kind of a thing to balance it. I'm gonna be honest with you, the only thing that really worries me is the hunters, because there's a very real chance I'm probably just gonna instantly die to one at some point, so that's why I'm probably gonna be saving. Let's go ahead and get the shotgun. And I guess we'll see if I get crushed or not. I doubt they changed this, though. This is probably still the same. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's definitely new. There's 3 zombies in there now. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let me collect myself real quick. Okay, so there was one on the left, one in the mid. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm probably gonna take like a lot of damage trying to get the shotgun. Okay, dude, they really. I'm wondering. Okay. I think the best case scenario here, unless I get lucky with a decapitation, is to just start shooting this guy. Okay, we got lucky with one. Oh wow, we just got 2. Okay, just ignore that other guy, I guess. We don't need to worry about him. Yeah, because there's I think there's a lot more zombies. I didn't actually check the rest of this room, but I'm assuming there's not really anything else in there. I do know that there's a lot more zombies, I think, in advanced mode. So, to combat that, you can get decapitations with a handgun, which is really cool.
Hey, what's going on?
I mean, worried there for a second. It took a little bit longer.
Jill? Is that you, Jill? What happened?
Barry, help me, please. The door won't open. Quick!
Stay away from the door, Jill. I'm gonna kick this door down.
Hurry! This way!
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right. Barry, thanks for saving my life. But Barry, didn't you say you're going back to the dining room to do some research? Why on earth are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Now, let's get back to searching for the lost captain and Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
So that is the iconic Jill sandwich line. Sorry if you hear my nose a little bit during this. I think my sinuses are acting up a little bit, so trying to like mute my mic during the what do you call it? The cutscenes, so that I'm not like. Oh wow, there we go. And that guy bled out. So if you don't know, if a zombie starts a pool of blood, basically, then they're dead. So yeah, there's an extra zombie in here. It looks like the decapitation is what? Probably like... Oh, he's dead. Decapitations are probably like what? Like maybe 10%, maybe 5%. 5% seems a little bit low for how often it's been happening to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see if this puzzle... I doubt this puzzle's changed. It's probably just new camera angles. Yeah, it definitely is new camera angles, which is cool. So this is going to be newborn. Should pretty much be the same. And then infant. We're basically choosing from beginning of life to the end of life. So it would be newborn, infant, lively boy, and then young man. And then we come over here and activate tired middle-aged man. And then we come over here to activate old man, which is right here. And then it says the picture is entitled The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. Is this still gonna have a crest? Is this something else? Still a crest here. This is still the same. Which I don't know if it's the one crest that's normally there. I don't ever really pay attention, but anyway, pretty easy puzzle overall. Is there a zombie? No, there's not. No quick turn really kind of messes with me. Having quick turn is like amazing in the original game. We are going to go for the best ending though, again, because why not? That's a new camera angle. That's also a new camera angle. Let's wait for you to come. Yeah, so there is auto aim. Kind of weird that they wouldn't remove auto aim, considering it's supposed to be advanced difficulty, you know, so it would make sense for it to have auto aim, but okay, they're dead. I couldn't tell, like, with the pixelated graphics sometimes, man, it's really hard to tell with the pool of blood. So gonna have to like kind of wing it a little bit. Is the chemical still in here? Somehow I don't feel like it is. I feel like it's gonna be changed. The broken shotgun is in here, which is good for Chris, actually. This is actually really good for Chris. You don't have to go... you don't have to get the armor key to get the shotgun early, which is pretty awesome. Put this up. I'm not going to save yet. I'll probably save right before the first yawn fight. Put these up. Put this up. Put this up. And we're going to take both clips out. And combine all that. And yeah, so it's just that is just the broken shotgun, right? Yes, it is. So where's the chemical? The chemical must be where the broken shotgun is, possibly. I don't think there's any crib in there. I don't really think it matters. I think 6 is plenty to beat the game. Mainly want to save right before we have to... How much ammo do I have? Plenty of ammo. Plenty of ammo. I really want to just save right before we have to come back with the hunters, because if I do have reduced health like that, it's a very real possibility I'm probably going to die a couple times, so... The new camera angles are pretty cool. Oh god. Ow. What the... Oh, got lucky with that one. He barfed on me. So if you didn't know, zombies near stairs... I need blood out. Zombies near stairs will not grab you. Typically they will always barf on you because... And if they're like right here, because if... I think Carcinogen, like he said something, I watched one of his videos and he said something like it's probably so... If you get grabbed, you don't like phase through the banister, which is definitely something. I have to make sure I remember to pick up some of these notes and stuff. I typically never pick them up, so it's kind of slips my mind sometimes. Don't think I've passed any though. Okay, that guy got instantly decapitated. Oh, that's so satisfying though when that happens. And that guy bled out. Okay. Yeah, definitely more zombies. I feel like it adds to... Oh, I love that camera angle. Is there anything in here? There's typically never anything in here in terms of items. It's usually just the botany book, which I will read. Nothing uncommon. It's well arranged. I don't think there's anything ever in here no matter what, I guess. Okay, so I guess I'll just read this. Botany book about medicinal herbs. As you may know, there are many plants that have medical effects. Since ancient times, humans have been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we're going to sample 3 herbs that grow around the Raccoon Mountains and give their outlines as examples of those plants with medical properties. Each herb has different colors and different effects as medical plants. The green one recovers physical strength. The blue one neutralizes natural toxins, while the red does not have any effect by itself. The red herb is only effective when it is mixed with other herbs. For example, if you mix this herb with the herb that recovers physical strength, the recovery effect will be tripled. By adjusting the amount and experimenting with these 3 herbs, you can create various kinds of medicines, but I'll leave the details in your hands because that's the best way to acquire true knowledge. So, game's basically just telling you how to mix herbs to heal. So a green will do like 75% or something like that. A green will do 50, and just a green will do like 25%. I'm just kind of like pulling numbers out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And then a green red will do 100%. It's basically just a first aid spray. And then the blue one does poison, so kill this guy. He's dead. Definitely a little bit more of a pause when you... I'm assuming all these doors are still locked with the same keys and stuff. I don't think they changed that much. Yeah, it's still all armor. Oh, so Barry does not give you the acid rounds here. Interesting. So yeah, Barry normally gives you a set of acid rounds right here in a cutscene. But I get he either does it probably later or he doesn't do it at all, I guess. These are new camera angles too. This is kind of cool. So we're gonna go out here real quick because this should still be unlocked. Yep. And then you see, hope this blood isn't from my teammates, and I hate to say it, but it definitely is. Now, what is this? Is this going to be different? Okay, so normally if you come out here... Okay, this is still here. And so I'll activate this just because... There's the bazooka. Just because... Normally if you pick it up and you just run back, you're good. But you can see there's another item there. Oh my god. Oh, dude, Forrest actually attacks you in here? Whoa, dude, that's cool. Does he take more damage? Oh, dude, that's badass. Yeah, he's still alive. And now he's dead. He takes about the same amount. Is that an ink ribbon? Did I just, like, risk my life for an ink ribbon? Oh, no. Oh, dude, no. One of the keys are here. You have to do that. Oh, that's super cool. Okay, so normally, when you come over here and you take the bazooka, you can just take it and leave. But if you examine him, it'll just say, oh, this is Forrest, my teammate, and then a bunch of crows attack you. So I normally never examine him because there's no reason to. But now, what key is this? Is this just the armor key? It is. Ooh, this is interesting. That is super cool. Okay. Forrest just turns into a zombie. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had a drink of water.
Barry!
Oh wow, okay, it happens now, I guess.
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa, this hall is dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Is it the same? Okay, it's still acid rounds, which is cool. I do like this new camera angle. This is super cool. I've never seen that conversation from that angle before. Pretty awesome. So I guess we got the armor key. What I'll probably do, since we get armor key kind of early, is go down here and use it. Unless they changed the way this door works, I guess. So, go this way, unlock this. You may see a little bit of a pop-up every now and then. I do have retro achievements activated for this. So, oh my goodness. Okay, he died. Oh my god, I got 2 decapitations, wow. Well, we definitely want to come in here because I want to get A, this clip, and B, I want to get the shotgun ammo. So, yeah, man, there's usually only 1 zombie in here. I'm guessing there's 3 now. And another decapitation. I wonder how, I gotta like look up the percentage of that. It's gotta be like a 10% chance or something. There's no way it's like 5% because I just got like 3 in a row, which is crazy. And since I'm doing more of a complete playthrough. I'm going to go down to the dressing room down here to show this off. I normally never come in here. This is basically where you come to change your costume, and really the only thing in here is like a zombie and like some herbs. Oh, that's cool. He was like in the I'm gonna try to like avoid him so that I don't have to waste my ammo on him, if it's possible. Yeah, the AI is just being dumb. Yeah, no, that's kind of cool, dude. You can see the zombie before he's off screen on the camera angle, but you can see them in the reflection. I think there's an ink ribbon in there, but I don't care. 6 is plenty to beat this game. I'm gonna go ahead and combine these so I can have an extra item spot. Pretty cool. An object of art. Various things. So yeah, usually when you interact with stuff in this game, it doesn't really give you too much. It just either says nothing special or, oh, some books or something like that. So that's pretty cool. There was an extra 2 zombies in that room now, and they moved the other one to the hallway. I'm gonna guess there's nothing back here like usual. So in the remake, there's actually stuff back here, but in this version, there's literally nothing. I don't know why they just put it back there if there's nothing back there, but, you know, whatever. So since we have the armor key early, I want to backtrack a little bit and go open up a few doors that they use the armor key. Just to... that way we can get it out of our inventory a little bit faster. Plus, I don't know where the emblem is, and we need that for a puzzle, so I'm still trying to, like, figure out where that went. We got another one. I guess with the puzzle, like, the achievements, it kind of helps you keep track of how many doors you've opened. There's 6 in all. Let's see. Yeah, we still have 1 spot. We can go and grab this. I assume... I don't know what's going to be in here, honestly. There's usually a crest in here. But they may have moved something else in here. So, yeah, you just want to move these statues. I think the golden emblem's in here. I think I saw it. Yeah, it definitely is. On top of those little vents, so that when you press this, the gas doesn't come through. Sometimes, okay, it didn't happen this time. Sometimes it can be kind of off and the game will not give it to you and gas will come through. I don't know. I've had it happen like once or twice. So I think this is the, yeah, this is definitely the gold emblem. Or the regular emblem, I should say, not the gold. I'm assuming the gold one will probably be the same puzzle. Okay, so let's go drop this off. I'll probably keep the emblem in my inventory. Because, like I said, with Jill, I mean, you really don't need to, like... let's see... Yeah, we'll go down. Because I gotta go throw some of this stuff in the box. You really don't need... to like be careful with your item storage and stuff, because I mean she has like 8 inventory spots. It's like really good, honestly. Like it's pretty much the only reason I like playing her, because you know of those spots. So let's see, don't really think I need the bazooka right now. We need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need this. Actually, I'll keep that in my inventory. So we'll have like 4 spots. I mean, again, they could change some stuff. So, I mean, I'm betting when I go through this door, though, just call me crazy, but I'm betting there's going to be like 2 zombies in my face. Like, I just feel like that's going to happen. All right. Go up. I can definitely see a zombie at the end of that hallway, though. Alright. Alright, so we still have 2 more doors. I know where both of those are, though. And they're on the other side of the mansion. Technically, actually, no. We can go and do another one. Oh, wow, there's no zombie in here. There's usually a zombie in that room. It's interesting. So there is a... Just press the switch right here, and it's gonna empty out this aquarium, and then now we can push it. And in doing so, we can actually push this, which will give us... What is it this time? Oh my gosh, it's half a moon crust? Oh my goodness. They changed some of the puzzles. Wow, I would have never guessed. So normally there's a, I think grenade rounds or something in there, so... researchers will. My dear Alma, the fact that you have received this letter is both a joy and a sadness for me. I could not even talk to you because of that guy in the sunglasses. Alma, be calm and read this. I think I've told you that I have moved to a pharmaceutical company's lab. They have headhunted me. Last month there was an accident in the lab and the virus we were studying escaped. All my colleagues who were infected by the virus are dead. To be accurate, they become the living dead. They still wander around. Some of them are knocking on my room door desperately right now. But there's no sign of intelligence in their eyes. That cursed virus takes away all humanity from the human brain. Love, joy, sorrow, fear, humor eternally. And Alma, even the memories of the days I spent with you. Yes, I'm infected. I did everything I could, but I could only delay the progress by a few days. The most frightening thing is that I forget more about you by the day. So I chose a peaceful death rather than becoming the living dead. Within an hour, I will have entered my eternal sleep. I do hope you'll understand my decision. Goodbye and forever yours, Martin Crackhorn. So that's just one of the little bits of tidbits of, does this have anything in it? Okay, it's still just an ink ribbon. I don't really feel like that's necessary, so I'm going to leave that there. So yeah, a little bit of backstory on the, Oh, okay, he comes... Okay, cool, cool. He comes in... I was hoping he died there soon, because he was about to grab me. He comes in, like, afterwards. I was like, dude, there's no zombies in here? I figured there'd be, like, 2 in here. And it's like a door opens and he comes in. That's super cool. What is this? It's still the lighter, okay. What is over here? Tis still a clip. Okay. Take that. Do we need the red herb? I think we are okay. I think I'll live. I'm really trying to just make sure I get enough healing items just for the later part of the game, because I have a feeling that's where it's going to be, like, difficult. We're going to ignore that guy down there. Oh, you know what? I bet we need to try it, though, because what if they change something and there's, like, a key item down there now? You know? So, I guess we have to go down there. That guy died anyway, so... Just like, wow, dude, they just, like, pop immediately. It's crazy. So satisfying. Nope, it's the same. However, I will show this puzzle because I never do this. We can get the second floor of the mansion's map by using the lighter right here. And that will give us the map of the second floor. Alright. And then, I guess we can pick this up and just use it, because I'm pretty sure I got bitten earlier, or I got barfed on or something, so I'm not at full health. So we can take that. We won't be going through that door until we come back to the mansion. So, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go down here and use the armor key in one other location. Let me see how much inventory space I have, because I actually, if I'm going to go out there and show this off, I might as well get the stuff out there. So, throw the lighter up. This might actually be longer than 3 hours. I doubt it, though. This shouldn't take me 3 hours to beat this game, even on like a more slowed down playthrough. Put that in there, put that in there. Leave that out, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go back this way. And we're gonna go back this way. A lot of doors, a lot of openings. It's kind of cool the first time. Obviously, they used it to hide the loading screens, but you know, still takes a while to open them. Anyway, we can come out here and use the armor key. Now, they probably changed this too, so we'll see. Yeah. So that dog's already out. I can't see him. There we go. Normally... Oh, there's a third dog now. Oh, he died in 2 hits. Wow, that's insane. Oh, the chemical's out here now. Ooh. So you did have to come out here. This makes a lot more sense if you think about it, though. In terms of placement. Because, like, in the original game, you didn't actually really have to come out here. There's no reason to. Other than if you just want some herbs, right? But in this version, the chemical's out here, so there is a reason to come out here. So I guess we'll pick that up. And there's an extra dog too. There's usually only 2 dogs. The one that jumped out right there jumps out normally, so that one that's already out is like an addition. A rusty boiler. Nothing strange. I'm not going to pick up those other 2 herbs. I think that'll be fine. And then this one will jump out, so you can just kind of like ignore him and run through the door. Let's reload. And we can go back this way. I don't think it really matters. To be honest with you, I should have went the other way. I would have been way faster. It's like a big picture, actually. I wish I had the time to enjoy these pictures. Man, dude, the stair one takes a long time to load compared to the doors. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Take a while. What does this one say? I guess you can't do that one. Okay, so that really just leaves one more door, and it's going to be on the other side of the mansion. I'm wondering how this one part's going to be in arranged mode. There's a lot of uncertainties, but it's kind of cool. I mean, I have about around the same amount of ammo I normally would, like, just because of the headshot thing. If the headshot thing wasn't in here, you'd be out of ammo, like, consistently. Ooh. And insta-dead. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this is a new camera angle. You can actually see that guy. Oh, there's an extra zombie. Okay, that was an extra zombie I just killed, because that guy's normally right there. And you usually just wait for him to get in front of the statue and you just shoot him through it. And that's definitely the other half of that emblem, by the way, that was in that statue. And I usually just leave that guy alive because you can just go around him. So this part, I'm wondering... So again, this applies here as well. There's going to be stairs here, so you can actually technically run past them. However, I'm just going to kill them. Just whatever. Yep, he died. Oh, dude, these camera angles are sick, dude. Yeah, so you can see he's just kind of trying to barf on me right there. And I insta-killed him. Oh, dude. I can't tell if there's one off-screen or not. He dropped a little late. I don't think there is. Oh, dude, these new camera angles are sick, dude. The howling of an animal can be heard on and off. There's one thing I did not show, because I actually forgot to do it. I may show it when I go back down there. I believe you can do it whenever, so... I have to be careful. So this is going to be locked still, helmet key, and this is, you know, you never actually see this door. You can't go in here until Barry gives you the code when you come back to the mansion, and it's pretty useless overall. I don't know if it's going to be useful in this version, but... Oh my goodness, dude. The dogs burst through the window right here. Wow. Yeah. That is why you don't want to shoot too early, because if you shoot too early, when they're off screen, right? So when the dogs are off screen, you can't really see them recovering, because if you shoot them during the recovery animation, you just get nothing. So gotta be careful with that. What is this? Just an ink ribbon? You know what? We'll go ahead and save now. Why not? I'm just like, I've got like 9 of them. Made a decent amount of progress. And yes, I am playing this on an emulator. I do own this game. But I don't want to break out the PlayStation and the game and like capture card, and I just don't want to do it. So I still have this emblem in my inventory. We're about to get ready to use both of these things. I probably, whatever, it's fine. I'll put this away. I think we'll be okay. Is there another dog? Oh, there is. The auto aim kind of like funked out right there. Yeah, there we go. I must have missed. He must have been behind like a column or something. I can't really see. Oh my. Another dog, dude? I actually might have to ignore him for now because I'm actually running low on ammo. I need to go into that room because I need the clip in there. And we can throw away the armor key after that. And yep, we will throw that away. And we're gonna definitely go in there immediately. I'm mashing X. Unless they change some stuff. I mean, the broken shotgun's not gonna be in here, so what's gonna be in here instead? Oh my god, the Magnum's in here? Dude, you get the Magnum this early? Wow, dude. That is insane. Okay. Well, again, you don't really get very much bullets with it, so I don't know exactly how many are in this version, so kind of don't want to use too much of it right now. You get it so late in the game, it's like, you know. Anyway, yeah, because I have 19 bullets. I need to save them for these zombies up here, man, because I have to get to the other room over here, so we're gonna ignore that dog for now. Kill this guy. Okay, that guy like dropped. Oof. He's still alive. And now he's dead. Okay. We are good to go now. This guy's around the corner, dude. Look at him. Doesn't even matter if you're playing as Jill or Chris, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you, though, and I'm just gonna say this. I have a feeling if you're playing as Chris, this is a lot harder. Like, a lot harder. Maybe I'm wrong, because he does get the shotgun a lot earlier, because he has to use the broken shotgun to get the regular shotgun. Anyway, we still have the chemical here, so we're gonna go ahead and use that. And that will kill this plant vine creature. So what's on this wall if it's not the armor key? I guess it's one of the crests, right? So actually what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get one full mixture. And just on the off chance I'm doing like kind of poorly later in the game, I'm going to leave like a full mixture here. Just in case I need it to pick it up. And I'm going to pick up one green herb and use it immediately. And that should be good. And we're going to pick this up. Suncrest. I believe. Oh, dude, where's the blue diamond then? I'm actually curious. I don't know where it is now. Yeah, because there's no reason to go in there. Lockpick. Yeah, so this would be like a sword key room as Chris. Okay, good. There's still a clip here, which is fantastic because I'm running low on ammo. Nothing special. None of them look useful. So this is actually a really cool memo right here. So just immediately just start shooting. And you should down him. And then if you down him, you can kind of run around him as he's going down, and then you can get a good reposition and kill him there. So the Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott, the guard, Elias, I think, Alias, Elias, and Steve, the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998, so that's a day later. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it. That's kind of insane. All right, May 11th, so another day. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looks like a spacesuit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder these researchers never rest, even at night. So they're telling him to put on suits and stuff. Like, okay, I think, you know, from the last one we read, I think it's pretty obvious that, you know, the virus got loose. So another day later, I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. Okay. Another day later, I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I can sleep well tonight. That's not good. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since morning, which is very unusual. I found that some of them have escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out. Another day. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out. They say the company has ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this? I had heard a researcher who tried to escape from the mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? And then this is 3 days later. Fever gone, but itchy, hungry, and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. And then 4. Itchy, tasty. I wonder if that's 24th, probably. Itchy, tasty. So yeah. Keeper's Diary. A really, really cool, memo in the game. Alright, sorry about that if you see a jump cut. I had to go use the restroom real quick. So, what is that? I don't know, it's just his feet. Yeah, so, it's a pretty cool memo. Alright, so, I guess we just go this way. We unlocked it. Okay, and now we are back in the original hallway. I'm betting, yeah. So I don't think I ever mentioned this, but this is actually Kenneth. Probably saw it when I was trying to grab the clips earlier. Now he's a mere shadow of his former self. Yeah, no, we're good. So let's go ahead and use the lockpick here. I'm betting this is going to be mostly the same. I don't see how they would have changed this too much. You need to have... Just see if... I don't think there's any items or anything. Yeah, you need to have one inventory spot for this. Yeah, it's still the same. Kind of cool in the remake. They actually like change that up, and it's like 2 pieces of music now instead of just 1. She's open. So let's go ahead and go in. And yep, that's still the same. It's still the golden shield. Or golden emblem, whatever you want to call it. And that closes on us. So in order to get around that, we're going to have to use the regular emblem. And we're going to go out here. So that's pretty much the same. They didn't change anything there. Sorry if you hear any squeaking in my chair. This chair is just so... Never, ever buy cheap chairs off Amazon. Just buy the decent ones. No amount of oil will ever, like, make it not squeak like crazy, so... I promise I'm not 350 pounds. Okay, so blue jewel is there. Huh, so where do you get the other key? I'm betting... Oh, dude, because... I'm betting you get the key from where you use that jewel. I guarantee it. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna... Oof, we need to pick that up, but... I'm out of room. I mean, we're probably not going to really need the handgun much longer. I wonder if I should go back and kill that dog. So that I can get to the item box without any trouble. Normally in that room, by the way, with all those dogs, there's usually like 3 zombies there. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Whatever. I didn't hear him growl, which is... There it is, okay. He only took 3. I got lucky with that. I always thought that, you know, like, the dogs busting through these windows is, like, such a cool thing, because, you know, I always thought that they might do that when I'm, like, running through here, and I'm like, oh, man, dude, it just looks like they might. We're gonna put this crust away. Put this away, put this away, put this away. And I think that's gonna be good. We'll probably have to hit the item box one more time before we go and fight Yawn. We're gonna have to come into this room to get the serum anyway for Richard, so no big deal. We'll grab it then. Yeah, I think the more I think about this, I think I'm not gonna do a Chris playthrough. I think this will be plenty. It's gonna be mostly the same, I feel like, except it's just gonna be a little harder because you're gonna need the sword key, and who knows where they put the sword key in this version. I don't know. It's gonna be different enough where it'd be interesting, but I don't know. I'm kind of Resident Evil'd out, especially if I have to do this battle game. I'll probably come back in the future when I get the urge to want to play it again. So just like I thought, it's the shield key? Or is it the helmet key? I always get this confused with the remake. Basically, it's the key that just unlocks the Yawn fight. So, I mean, yeah. Like, what is it, actually? So you can check any key in the game, by the way. I don't know, I think I showed this earlier. So it's shield. And then from now on, it'll tell you it's the shield key in your inventory, so you don't get confused. So if that was the Colt Python back in that other room, what does the red gem unlock? I'm wondering if it's even worth it, because I bet you, watch it be just like some shotgun shells or something stupid. I would like it to be Magnum ammo, but yeah, knowing this game, probably not. I don't know, maybe. So we have another crust here. Is it the half a crust or the full crust? Okay, it's the full crust. I'm betting the other half crust is in the Yawn fight. I don't know, maybe we already picked it up and already forgot. So, let me just show you something kind of cool. If you've never played this game, and even if you have played this game, you might not even know that you can do this. So, you can actually try to leave the mansion. Even though Wesker told you not to open that door, you know? So, if you do... you get a really cool FMV scene. And I think if you try to do it again, she says it's really dangerous. Yeah, it's too dangerous to go outside. Even though we've been killing dogs like it's nothing. Which is funny, but... anyway, that's cool. I never do it because there's no point in it, but... in the remake, if you do that, the dogs actually come into the lobby, which is pretty cool too. I'll probably show that off in a playthrough of remake. I'll be sure to like probably do it in the order of release. Like I'll probably do all the different game modes for that one, like invisible enemy, you know, or whatever. We'll see, because there's so many game modes in that game, man. It would take me forever to accurately get through that. It'd take me like 6 videos, especially with there being 2 characters, you know. So anyway, I'm gonna pick up both of these because why not? Oh, dude. Oh, we have to hit the item box anyway. I was gonna say we need the lighter. Completely forgot about that, but we can get it later.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake, and also poisonous. Ugh.
Poisonous? Oh no. Richard, hold on.
There is serum. Oh no, I should have brought some with me.
No problem. I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna say it, I think Serum may have been the last of his worries. That guy has a huge bite mark in his chest, which is insane. So like right there, it shows where this serum is. It is in the item box room that we were just in, on the shelf. So I'm gonna ignore that zombie over there. We're gonna go this way. It's just walking into a wall like a champion. I do like the alternate costume, because I almost never play this game with alternate costumes, because I don't know, I always just dump the closet key, because I just don't want to, like, hold on to it, but I really like the way Remake does it, because in Remake, you can just choose, well, you have to still use the costume key if you're playing the original version, but if you're playing the HD version, which most people play nowadays, you can choose your costume at the very beginning before you even start, which is awesome. Anyway, so we need to get the serum. It's right here. I didn't change this at all. It's in the same spot. And while I'm in my inventory, I'm going to go ahead and mix these. And we're gonna actually save the game one more time. I'm gonna throw this, throw this, throw this. We have to have that. So what I'm gonna do is bring ink ribbon. We need a full heal just in case I die like an idiot. Where the heck is my yeah, that'll work. And we need the lighter. Wherever that is. And that should be good. And then we can go save. I will use my ink ribbon. Mainly because this first yawn fight I'm not like terribly good at. So there's like a good chance that I could die. Especially if he does more damage. So yeah. Probably just as a safety precaution. I guess we'll see if he takes more damage or not. So we have the serum. We just need to go back and bring it back to Richard. And we need the lighter because we're going to have to... There's a door that we have to go into. I really hope they didn't add more zombies in that area. I mean, I guess if they did, whatever. Pretty interesting giving you the Colt Python this early, but I mean, like always, you're gonna want to like save that for like the final boss. And I'm not 100% sure how much bullets they're gonna even give me. They could give me less in this, just because it's advanced. So I may not get as many bullets as normal, so I don't want to kind of like waste them. It's anything like the original game, standard mode difficulty, it's only going to take 8 magnum shots to take care of both tyrants. Which is... I think as Jill you get like a little over 30, so I mean you get a lot.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Big Rich, man. Rest in peace. I love what they did with him in the remake. Oh, wait, let me see. Does he actually... Richard is dead. Does he have... He does. He has a clip. Yeah, we'll take it. I think it'd be fine. He does have a clip on him. Always check the dead bodies. They usually have like clips on them and stuff. Okay, yeah, there's 2 zombies in here. Hopefully this is a 2-for-1. It is not a 2-for-1. Which is fine because Jan takes more damage from the acid rounds than he does from regular grenade rounds. So we don't really care about those grenade rounds anyway, so it's fine. It's just an extra clip. I think at this point we're probably not really going to need the handgun anymore. I'll probably use it a little bit in the dormitory because... Is this just ink ribbon? Yes, it is. Okay, I don't care. Normally you never see that because I play the PC version. If you're playing as Jill, you're just never going to see this ink ribbon here because she just doesn't have ink ribbons. Is there a zombie in here? Or is that just... Okay, it's just in Remake, I guess, where the zombies in here. Guy just gets trapped behind there. Kind of a nice addition because it's like, oh man, they trapped him because they knew he was like a zombie, so... That's one thing I don't like about this game, though, is that you can't unload rounds in the gun in the bazooka. Grenade launcher, whatever you want to call it. You have to use them all before you... Because acid rounds melt Jan. Can't use them till I run out of bazooka ammo, so... Whatever. I'm kind of terrible at this fight, so... I guess we'll find out if I die or not. I'm gonna have to go back to the save. Hit him right there. I don't think he got hit right there, which is annoying. Auto aim is not activating. Oop, we're out of ammo. And I'm in danger. Yep, he definitely does more damage. Since I'm in danger, I'm gonna heal, but you don't really want to heal in this fight if you can help it. Because, and I guess I'd, whatever. He could have killed me though, which is why I healed. Books and gadgetry. With the snake in the room. But, yeah, if you get saved by Barry, if you get poisoned here, and he will fully heal you, so... If you're in, like, yellow caution, don't heal. Just, let Barry heal you. It's free. But, I was in danger, so if he got another hit on me, I was dead, so I had to act accordingly, whatever. So that's still the same, except for you get half a crest instead of a full crest, so it's whatever. Got Richard's blood all over the place.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. So Barry brings us into the serum room.
Barry? Barry?
Barry? Anyway, so that is the end of the mansion. We have everything we need. I'm gonna go ahead and combine. Where is it? There we go. We got two halves of a moon crest, and now we have the full one. So for now, I doubt it's going to be any different. I'm going to throw this in, because we don't need it now. Throw this in. We won't need the lighter ever again, actually, so just throw that in there. Leave that out. Throw the shells in. We're going to be using the handgun a little bit more. Wherever it is. Because... I don't know how many shotgun shells I have. I think it's a little less than normal. I could be wrong, but... let's get all the crests. Should have 4. And let's combine these two. Equip. Combine for a reload, and we are good to go. Let's go ahead and get out of the mansion here. There is nothing else we need in here, so... The reason I equipped the handgun again is because we're gonna have to, I'm assuming they're gonna be out there, right? There's gonna be some dogs on the outside of the mansion, and I found the handgun just to be a lot easier to kill the dogs, so... I'm really surprised, man. I really thought there was no auto-aim in this version, but I guess there is auto-aim. Because look, I mean, boom, right? So... Like I said, I got used to no auto-aim when I played the original version of the game, but I haven't played that in forever, so like... I was fully prepared to get destroyed from no auto-aim, but... apparently they, the advanced difficulty was not... Auto-aim was not considered a, non-advanced thing, I guess. I do like the new camera angles and everything. It's still a really fresh experience. It's kind of cool. Still feels like the same game, though, which is why I don't think I'm going to play a Chris playthrough. I think this is plenty. Definitely plenty. Normally I would have been out of the mansion like 30 to 45 minutes ago, I feel like, but... the door opening sequences definitely take up some time. It's like, what, 5 to 6 seconds per door? And you probably go through like 100 doors in the game when you play it. Even optimally. Maybe like 70 or 80 or something. There's actually 2 dogs in here. So, with the dogs, a good tip, if you don't know, if there's 2 of them like that, just abuse the stun lock. So what you want to do is just aim, shoot one, stun it, and then immediately press the, I think it's L1 is default, so you press L1 to change target, and then you can just keep stun locking them over and over instead of shooting that same dog that you're waiting to get up. You can swap to a different one. And when you swap to that other dog, you know, you can kind of keep chain stun locking them. You can do 3 at once, but it starts to get kind of overwhelming if you go above that. I don't think there's any areas of the game where there's more than 3. But anyway, we're gonna push this over. I assume this is the same. And then we're gonna grab the crank. Is there anything in here? Or is this just all whatever? Because there's a small key there for Chris. I don't think there's really anything else in here. So you can actually get by these dogs normally, like if you walk and then run later, but I'm going to actually kill them because they're going to just be annoying, so... There's definitely a lot of them. Definitely a lot. Okay. Yep, no, we're gonna die if we do that, so... what I might do... Dude, there's 3 dogs there now? Oh my goodness. So we're gonna have to reset them. I'm gonna need to grab a healing item because I'm gonna die. Are they already... I don't think they're aggro yet. As long as you don't run. If you run, problems. Problems arise. I think you want to just stay in this corner, though. I mean, if you start going out there, I think that's a problem. Go ahead and use that. Just keep swapping targets like this. Kind of cheesy, but it's in the game, so abuse it. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get closer because I don't know where he is. He's on the other side of this wall. Oh my gosh, he is at full health. There we go. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and pick up another full heal here. So we might need it, depending on how many dogs are in the next areas. And they definitely do a lot more damage, man. I almost got stun locked to death in that corner, so... You got lucky. Okay. Go ahead and reload. And, I guess I'll show this, because why not? You can come down here and get the map. Of the garden. I don't really need a map for this area, man, but I like that camera angle. How many dogs were there, man? Was there like 4? I think there was just 3. Alright, so let's go use the crank. If I can get off this corner. And in doing so, we can actually access the other side of the garden. Water's running down the opposite side. You don't really need to worry about that for right now. And for this part, as soon as you come up right there, you just want to start running. The new camera angle might... Okay, no, it's the same camera angles. Okay, just keep running, because if you stop, you're gonna get hit by those adders, that's what they're called, and you'll get poisoned. I'm gonna say this right now, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the dogs right here, because we have to come back through here. There's a reason for that. However, it's gonna be... I got lucky. Okay. Oh my gosh. I like knocked one out of the air like twice, dude. Okay. That was really... That could have been really bad. Okay. And in this area... This area is actually kind of a little bit sketchy now with all these dogs and stuff, man. They do a lot of damage. I'm going to go ahead and pick up these two, because I have a feeling I'm not going to kill these, so I'm going to try to run through here, and I'm probably going to take a lot of damage, so... Yeah, because, like, there's, like, 3 dogs in here, and there's no reason to kill them, because they do despawn when we come back out of the dormitory. So I'm gonna go ahead and just combine these and use them. have a little bit of ammo left. I'm gonna probably just go ahead and use up the rest of that. And then we'll probably just start using the shotgun from there. I'm gonna push this down. I assume this is... Okay, no, it's definitely changed. There is, there's another hole in the ground right there. I'm gonna reset this. I bet you. How much you want to bet there's 2 holes but only 1 statue? Bet you. Bet you anything. A little bit more, right? It's hard to tell with this camera angle if I've got it right or not. I think it's okay. Kind of. That's definitely a hole for that thing to come out of, like, for sure, right? Oh, there's like multiple now. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's still blue herbs over here. I'm gonna take 1. So we can get poisoned, I think, a couple more times throughout the game, so... yes? Actually, I don't really like doing that because... actually, I'll just grab another one. We'll just have like 2 in the box, because why not? Just in case. I doubt they changed the location of the blue herbs, but... I guess just in case, why not? That's super interesting. I wonder if the puzzle here has changed too. I don't know. Who knows? There's a lot of questions I have. We can put away the crank and put this away. Okay, I'm gonna just pick this up. The first aid spray for sure. And we're gonna pick up the explosive rounds, which seems to be the same. I think these are always here. I think there's probably gonna be... Is there an ink ribbon here? There's not, so... I'll probably save before Plant 42 just in case some weird shit changed with that, but I doubt it. And we're gonna use the rest of these bullets real quick in this other room. I don't know, they may have changed it. I guess we'll know if I go to the starting location for that. Well, no, we don't have to. We don't have to make V-Jolt as Jill, so it doesn't matter. Has this changed? There's nothing in here. So yeah, they didn't move that. So there's 0 reason to come in here. Nothing major, just a toilet. Okay. Interesting. Let's go and kill these guys. Can't see anything. That guy's dead. This guy's not dead. Okay, well, no, he is. That was his shadow, I guess. That's eating bullets. Alright. I have 8 bullets left. Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully that guy's dead. Okay, they're both dead. Alright, so I think we're done with the Beretta now. Is this still shotgun shells, or did they change it? Okay, no, it's shotgun shells, okay. So we're definitely going to start using that, like, pretty much now. What's over here? I mean, there's a small key with Chris's playthrough. Is there anything in here? No. There's nothing in this room. You know, I'm betting it's in that that billiard room. How much you want to bet it's in there? You actually can get poison from the spiders here, I guess, in that room. So I guess that's why the blue herb's there. I am going to go ahead and use... Okay, well, let's put this away. real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the bazooka, and the reason is I'm gonna go ahead and kill the spiders in here. And if you kill them with acid rounds, they don't like leak a bunch of small spiders. And the reason I'm gonna do that is because, well, I might not have to. We'll just see. So there's obviously, oh wow, it doesn't actually attack you though. There's a hole in the ground. I thought that maybe it would do that, but guess this is still the same, obviously. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him, whatever. So yeah, you have to come in here for the book. Is there anything else in here? I think so. There's nothing over there. I'm just gonna kill. Hold on. Yeah, so this is for V-Jolt. I don't really particularly think it's necessary with Jill, so kind of wanted to show this. Yeah, it's broken. There's a bunch of spiders in here. I think there's just the red book in here. I think we're good. So where's the key? Huh. I have no idea. They got me on my toes, man. I don't know. Well, you definitely don't want to go underground until you have that key. I can tell you that now, unless it's just not locked in this version. I'm gonna go and throw this in there. And let's just take out all our shells and combine them. No, I think it's the same amount of shotgun shells as normal. It's just definitely about the same. Like I said, since Jill gets the bazooka, you don't really need to conserve shotgun ammo like that. Okay, I'm gonna just go on the assumption that it's random where it attacks you. But I'm going to move it here. Because I know for a fact it's always here. Who knows? Who knows? There's never any enemies in this corridor, which is really interesting, even in this version. So, I'm gonna grab these, because why not? You can push this down, and that'll allow you to grab these 3 green herbs. And the reason I'm picking up so much healing is because I feel like I'm gonna need it with the hunters, man. They're gonna blast through my health. And we're gonna go ahead and combine those. And this is the little extra bit of dialogue that I never really show. So if you come to 002 first, and it'll say it's locked. The plate says 002. I think, how do you activate this? There's a certain way to activate that. Maybe it's not in this, but you can hear a conversation in there. If you go over there, I don't know. Maybe you have to come in here and come out. I want to show it because it's a cool little piece of dialogue. Huh. Let me see real quick. Sorry for the delay here, but I really want to show this because this is a cool conversation. Okay, so it seems I just like looked at it up real quick and I don't understand. Okay, so when you use the key on that room, you can hear the conversation, but I've always used the key on that room and I've never heard it or anything like that. It's like really weird. I assume the key is still gonna be the same, right? Oh. Just says dormitory key. Let's just see. It should be right here. I don't understand how I never saw this. Maybe it's because I skipped it or something by accident. I don't know. But I'm going to be kind of very careful with how I do this so I don't screw it up. Oh, nothing plays. Really weird. I might just what I might do is edit in the conversation because it's a cool conversation.
It can't be true. I've been told a different story. But it's not necessary for you to destroy stars. What about my family? So everything depends on me, huh?
Maybe it's only certain versions of the game get it, or I did something wrong. I don't know, but kill these guys right here. I think this is where you get the key instead. That is not the key. That's a different key. That's 003 key. Huh. Interesting. I'm very intrigued now. What if I go use that now? Let's go ahead and open this up. Yes, I will. So we will get more shotgun shells. That doesn't... I'm so confused. I kind of want to go save just in case, because if I go down there, and there's a very good chance I'll die to the shark if I don't have the key, so... Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident, and the plant at point 42 is growing amazingly fast. It has been affected by the T-virus differently than other plants have been and shows unique shape in addition to its size. Looking at the way it behaves, it is now difficult to determine what kind of plant it was originally. There are two ways in which plant 42 gathers nutrition. The first, through its roots that reach into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and broke the water tank in the basement. Now the basement is filled with water. It is easily imaginable that some chemical elements were blended in the water and promotes the incredibly fast growth of plant 42. Another part of plant 42 from the basement grows through the duct and hangs down like so many bulbs from the ceiling of the first floor. Many vines come out of those bulbs, and they are the second resource for its nutrition. Once sensing movement, plant 42 shoots its vines around the prey and holds it. Then it starts sucking up blood, using the suckers located at the back of its vine. It also has some intelligence. It blocks the door by twining its vines around it, especially when it captures prey or is sleeping. Several staff members have already fallen victim to this. Henry Sarton, May 21st. That was around the time when, yeah, like the virus was already out. It's like interesting. So I think the smart thing to do would be to go back and save. I don't know. It's weird how that didn't play. I mean, I like had to do a little jump cut there because I was just looking and like it just said use the key and it automatically plays. But I've never. I think I've only ever gotten that conversation in the remake. I've never gotten it in the original game. Maybe I'm getting confused. Maybe it doesn't exist in the original. I have no idea. Anyway, I'm gonna be overly cautious real quick and save the game. Might not be necessary, but we have so many ink ribbons, I think we'll be okay. And I kind of want to use the 003 key, because like, can you just skip the whole basement? I mean, like, that's the craziest. Okay. don't know. Maybe that conversation only plays if you don't get poisoned during the on fight or something and Barry doesn't save you. I have no idea. It's really odd. I'm betting that's something like that. Let's take this out. I will. Alright, so we have saved the game. And let me think. Unless they change some stuff, there should not be any more zombies in the dormitory. So I'm going to go ahead and dump the shotgun for now. Dump this. And take the bazooka back out. Wherever that is. There should be more... There should be flame rounds right next to the final area, so I might just go... Ooh. We'll just take them. Why not? Better be safe than sorry. You never know what's gonna happen. And I need the red book. Wherever that went. There it is. Let's equip that. I wonder if those holes in the floor were always there and I just never noticed them because of the camera angle. I don't know. But, I'm gonna go use this key and go use this book and see if maybe the key's in there. I'm betting it has to be, right? I don't see where else, wherever else it could be, at least. We're gonna go in here. 'Cause this is normally where the flame rounds are, so... Figured there'd be a guy in here. Alright, let's get that. Is there anything in here? I think that's just that, right? I mean, you have to, like, definitely look, because... Totally possible that they moved it, but... Alright, let's see. There's a guy in here. No way he ate that. What? Whatever. So we're going to take this white book out, and that's going to tell us how to make V-Jolt. As I stated in the last report, there are some common features found in the cells of the plant infected by the Tyrant virus. We also have found another interesting fact through some experiments. We found an element that destroys these plant cells rapidly in UMB number 16, one of the series of UMB chemicals that we used for that experiment. We named this UMB number 16 as V-Jolt. In our calculation, it will take less than 5 seconds to destroy plant 42 if we put the V-Jolt directly on the root. You need to mix some of the UMB series chemicals in a specific order to create V-Jolt, but the UMB series chemicals may generate a poisonous gas which is harmful to the human body. Extreme caution should be taken when handling these chemicals. Following are the types of the UMB series chemicals and their brief characteristics. So we have number 2, which is red, number 3, which is purple, number 4 is green, yellow 6 is yellow, obviously, number 7 is white, and number 13 is blue, stimulating smell. V-Jolt is number 16, which is brown. So, now a book is missing. Let's go ahead and use that. So we never got the key. So I'm wondering exactly where that key is, if it even exists. I'm gonna use the lockpick here. just an ink ribbon like normal. I will not take the ink ribbon. Interesting. So I guess we can go over there and check it, but I'm not exactly sure what's gonna happen. Without the key, I guess we'll be probably dead. I'm just thinking, dude. Like, I mean, there's no other area for it to be. You know where it might be, though? You know where it might be. I'm betting. Let me think. I'm betting it's going to be in the Vigil room. Think about it. As Jill, there's almost no reason to go in there because of the Barry. Barry just basically saves you. So, I mean, it's like, whatever. You don't need Vigil. I'm betting it's in here. How much you want to bet? Kind of forces you to actually go in here. I don't know if the combos... So, basically, to solve this, you have to use the billiard room or whatever. It points to a specific time that would translate to numbers that you would press in here. I'm just going to use the normal code that you could use in the normal game. I'm going to see if it works. It does not work. So we're going to have to go and actually solve that puzzle. I'm only doing this because I kind of want to see if that key's in there, because I'm betting you, because that's like the only place it could be at this point. Just wondering if they would have changed that. Yeah, obviously. They obviously changed it because the normal code does not work, so I'm gonna have to actually look at this. So that is... it looks like... what? 12... That's 11... So it's either 11:45 or, let's see. I'm gonna write this down. Oh, dude, he's like above me. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna write this down. So it's either 11:45, because it's the tip of the pool stick that's actually like pointing toward the number, or it's 9, because I can't tell which one's longer. So it's either 11:45 or it's 9:55 or 50, 55, 9:55, 9:50, something like that. If it's neither one of those, then I don't know. I'll probably just look it up real quick, because I really have no idea. I never really ever solved that puzzle because there's not really a reason to, as Jill. But I'm betting the key's in there if I had to make a guess. I guess that hole's there for nothing. I mean, I don't think that's normally there, so... I mean, because the normal combo is 345 in standard, so... Alright, so... I will. So it's either... Let's try 11:45, which is not. And then we can try, what was it, 9:55? Okay, we can try like 9:50, but if it's not that, then I really have no idea. Oh, we can't do 9:50, there's no 0. Let me see. Okay, so jump cut. I was looking, and someone says it can be 859. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Oh. I don't even think I backed out. I think I just started pressing. Okay, whatever. Apparently it's random each playthrough, so it's 345, but sometimes it could just be a different number. So, okay. I'll take it, I guess. It's just empty bottles. Is there no key in here? All I see are the bottles. I guess there's no key. That is, mighty interesting. Okay, well, I don't see the key in here. I figured that maybe they would do that, where I'd have to come in here to get the key or something. But I don't see it. So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna go down there. And, I mean, if I die, I die, I guess. I'll just reload it and we'll splice it together. I don't know. I don't know where the key is. I haven't seen it. No key. Is it not? It's not over here, is it? I don't see it. No. Okay, dude. Well, whatever. Let's just see what happens, I guess. Maybe the key is on the way down there? I mean, it really doesn't make any sense. It's starting to make me think that the key, unless I just missed it, is just not in this version. And, like, they just are trying to get you killed. I don't know. Wherever it is, it's definitely well hidden because I have no idea where it is. It's not in the bathtub like normal. So you can still do this puzzle. I mean, it's not an instant kill if you go down there, but I mean, if you get near that giant shark, he pretty much has an instant kill move that will just leave with you dying immediately, so that's a very real possibility of just happening when I go down there. It's really just bizarre. I feel like I checked everything, dude. I could not find the key. But you know, if you don't have the key, I think you can still go in the vigil room if you wanted to, but it's normally you would go down there and that's how you get the key to actually fight the boss. But you know what, dude? Let me go ahead and finish this puzzle. I'm gonna do something. I'm betting the key is not gonna be okay. How much you want to bet? This is the only other option we have, right? Because like I didn't look this up or anything. So if this is the way they want you to do it, maybe we have to go fight Plant 42 first, and then instead of the what is it, the helmet key or whatever he gives you, maybe instead of that, we get the key down here. And then that key is down here. I want to go do that. I'm going to try it. I can't really lose anything because I don't really need to use V-Jolt anyway. So it's like, you know. I've already saved. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. Because I have everything I need to actually fight the boss. So it's like, I guess they actually made it more difficult this way if you think about it though, because you can't drain the water, so you have to go down there with the sharks to be able to get into the V-Jolt room, which is normally unlocked, so you can always go in there, I think. But whatever. Let's just do it. So immediately shoot and then get the flame rounds. The flame rounds do a lot of damage to him, as you can see.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
You saved me!
Yeah,
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
All right, so that played out like normal. Like, let's just see, okay? Because this is normally where the key to the in the mansion goes. So, what a joke! It really is over here. Okay, so you have to it's just like different. Like you have to fight Plant 42 first, then go down. What a weird way of doing it, I guess. I mean, it's supposed to be different, right? It's an arranged. It's arranged, so it's gonna be different. I'm kind of glad I didn't go down there because I was 100% gonna die. So if I didn't outrun the, because well, you know, on Jill's playthrough, you They're not, well, I don't know if it's gonna be changed in this version, but when you go down there and you go toward the door, you get a cutscene that plays, right? Whereas Chris's, they're already down there. So with the cutscene though, they're gonna be right behind you as you come out of that. So it's like, you know, oh man, you probably really need to like. Because, you know, they're going to be, like, right behind you. So if you don't have the key, you pretty much just get, like, insta-grabbed, probably. I don't know. I've never really... Like I said, I haven't played arranged mode, so I don't know. That was just a complete guess. Because, I mean, like, where else could it have been? And the water actually looks a lot different on the PlayStation 1 version, man. It's, like, so pixelated. Just funny. So this plays like normal, it looks like. See how close they are, though? Like, if I didn't have that key, dude, I was 100% gonna get hit by them. And I mean, you can shoot them, right? But you can't kill them. You can only, like, stun them and stuff, so you have to activate this. Yes. Which I guess that means you can't use V-Jolt, right? Think about it. Like, I mean, you can't use V-Jolt. Let me think. Like, if you came down here as Rebecca, like, can you open this? No. So if you came down here as Rebecca, right? I don't even know if you can open that door without draining the water, because I think you have to drain the water to get over there. I was like, I don't know, man. That's interesting. Very interesting. We don't really need the 2 clips, so I'm just gonna drop the shotgun shells. And then this should be the mansion key. Now, I haven't been saying helmet key. Is it really the helmet key, or is it like some other key? Okay, this helmet. There's a key that's in... I don't think they're all the same. I don't know. Who knows what I'm talking about? I have no idea, though, if that door opens or not, if you have the water drained or not, because I never try it until I've drained the water. Like I said, I don't, you know, so... Is there anything in here? That's... Because normally if you go down here with Jill, there's, like, nothing in here but the roots. And then if you go down here as Chris, there's a small key. The roots are still there, I guess. I guess there's nothing. Okay. So I would like to actually know, as Chris, how would you tackle that? If it's the key's in the same spot, right? Then that means when Chris goes in there, because he can't mix chemicals, he can't make V-Jolt anyway. He goes in, he gets grabbed. If he gets grabbed, Rebecca has to go get it for him. But how is she supposed to put the V-Jolt on the roots if the key is after you kill Plant 42? I'm guessing you can go through that door without draining the water then. So she basically is just down there with the sharks then. So it's a little bit more... It's a little bit more, like, dangerous.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Oh my god, so there's like a dead spider in here now instead of like the bees. It's kind of cool. A little different. So we need to go in here. I'm gonna actually save the game again because we're about to go and deal with hunters for the first time, and that is, whoo boy, that's gonna be fun. All right, so let's put this up. We really don't need the shotgun right now, so I'm gonna throw this in there. Definitely gonna take a mixture. Keep that in my inventory. I think we're gonna take this too, and the reason I say that is because it's pretty much just because we're gonna be using them to kill the hunters. Sorry. So probably use one here. And then I'll probably use one again. Probably before we go to the underground. Because that's also a very interesting area of the game. So I think we're gonna just do that. We have plenty of blue herbs. So, unless they change some stuff, the dogs that we killed should stay dead. I don't think there's been any respawning enemies, so it should be interesting. I think I heard the dogs. I think they're still in this hallway.
This is Jill. Brad? Oh, it's broken.
I swear I think I hear them, man. Maybe I'm just hearing shit. Because, yeah, I don't think that they would put any enemies in this hallway. Since, you get the radio scene right there. Which is why I never killed them there anyway. And no, they stay dead here, which is good. That's why I like to kill them, because later we're going to have to come down here to use the battery, and it's a lot easier whenever they're not, like, attacking you constantly. And same thing here, just keep running, never stop, and they'll never hit you. I think I've said this before, but in the remake, man, those snakes, I usually get bit by them, because, like, even if you're running full blast, sometimes if you're not running the right way, they can just drop right on top of you. Yeah, definitely respawned, or at least one of them did. Oh no, they definitely respawned. There's like 2 right there. I'm just gonna leave them alive for now. They're not in my way. So I think I said this in one of my other playthroughs. I'm gonna like let this FMV play. It's a really neat little thing here with it. So it's like right, so he's going up the ladder, right? And then, or the, like right there, like there's no door, right? So that's actually a nod to the original like beta build of the game, where that was where you fought Yawn for the first time, which is pretty cool. Okay, yeah, dude, they're definitely stronger. Definitely stronger. I don't know what that achievement progress is for. It actually could probably be because I'm using flame rounds, but normally it only takes one shot to kill them, which is it's kind of worrying, because that's probably going to mean I'm probably going to get destroyed here later, because there's definitely going to be another one that's coming up. So we need to grab that. Oh, an MO disc is here. Okay. One of the MO discs is here. And this is where things are going to get really interesting, because normally I don't even touch half the mansion again, because, like, why would you? I doubt there's going to be new items in rooms you've already been in, though. So I don't think we're going to have to... I think just some stuff's probably changed around. Yeah, so I wanted to kill that guy because I didn't want to have to come back through here and kill him later. Oh, there's 2 hunters in here. Oh my gosh. We're gonna use this. Okay. We were at yellow. What was that? Yellow fine? And you still instantly killed me? Yep. So I figured this was probably going to happen. So what we'll do is I will go ahead and play back up to this point of the game. And I will, I'll meet you then.
Resident Evil.
All right. So we are back to this area. I actually got hit by the dogs a few times this time. Let's see if I die. So I'm actually on full health right now, so I probably just wasted a shot right there because of that, but... And I'm out of ammo. And I'm just getting, like, comboed out. And he's dead. Okay. I don't know what that achievement progress is for, though. Well, knowing what I know now, we're gonna stay on full health at pretty much all times. I'll put some bolts in the background, use them in case of trouble. Berry, okay. Because I don't know if that's an insta-kill or if it just only kills you if you're at a low enough health percentage, because I've never seen that move before. So, let's put up the magnum ammo. Put the MO disc up, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a green herb. We're actually, hold on. I'm gonna actually take 2 healing items. Serious, man. It's gonna get real rough real fast, I feel like. So, if we have to, we can come back and pick up the blue herb if we get poisoned by Yawn here. But otherwise, I think we'll be fine. So we got some more acid rounds, which we will definitely need. I'm gonna throw these shells in there. And keep that. I don't know if you heard that, but that was my stomach growling. I'm like really hungry right now. I'm trying to finish this up before I go get something to eat though. I want to take 1 load of the shotgun. I don't want to take too much though, because then I'll be like loaded down with stuff, but I believe this is the, oh, let me save real quick. After seeing what I just saw, yeah, no, we need to save like probably a few times in here. I'll leave like, I think we have how many ink ribbons? 5. I think that was only 5. I think 5 is enough to beat the game on. So we'll save here, and then I'll probably save again when we get to the next item box room. I just don't know where they're going to put the hunters. Like, I'm so used to where they are in the original game that, I mean, they could just throw them in some corner and I would probably get caught off guard and die, so. Let's put this up. So I really don't want to do that beginning part over and over and over again. There's a reason that I have the shotgun, and if they kept it the same, then trust me, this is going to be like the reason we have it. There's an easy way to take care of some hunters later. However, that's if they didn't change it, and that's if the hunters don't have increased health, which I think they do. So, yep. Pretty much just gets a guarantee. What, dude? Okay, well, I probably wasn't on full health, but yeah, wow. Like, that's just 2 hits and I'm in orange. That is something, dude. Okay, we definitely need... I'm not going to go into that door. I doubt there's anything in there, because, like I said, I don't think they change anything. Now, I could be wrong. But I doubt that there's an item in a room that we've already been in through, right? So, okay, no, there's one other room that uses the helmet key, and then we can toss it. So hopefully we don't get poisoned, because I really don't have to walk all the way back, but if we do it, we do. Yeah, so this is pretty much the same. I'm actually not going to combine that. We'll see, we'll see. So just examine the hole. She'll say it's too dark, and then Barry will be here.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hey, what's going on?
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
No, he's done it.
Barry? Barry?
Alright, so for this, you just want to stand here and not move. until Barry gets back. It takes about 20 seconds so that we can get his good ending. He'll come back with the rope.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope! I'm sorry, Jill.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
So this is the pass key if you want to go into the other way. Might actually need it in this version, who knows.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
Okay, so I'm thinking. I don't know if I want to combine that because I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We only need the acid rounds for Yawn. Acid rounds are really good. However, yeah, we'll just combine it. Actually, hopefully I'm not making a big mistake here, man, because I mean, I'm going through this thinking that it's going to be the same enemies as always down there, but it could be anything down there. I really think it might be a better idea just to play it safe and go and I didn't get poisoned, right? But yeah, during that Yawn fight, it's very easy. If you just immediately start shooting, he pretty much will never hit you. So just make sure as soon as you spawn in, just start shooting him with acid rounds. It takes 4, I think it took. You can get 3 off, and then he'll reposition, and then all you have to do is hit change target, and just hit him one more time. And you are good to go. Like I said, we're going to be going for the good ending with where we save Chris as well, but I don't know. If they hide all the ammo discs in really unique locations where I can't find them, then it might not be possible. I guess we'll see. I'm not going to save yet. I really probably should, though. We're going to pick up the shotgun shells here, I think. Just in case there's some BS down there. And you know what, man? You know what? We're going to save again because I'll tell you right now, I do not want to replay that. So we're going to hold 1 Ecryptid. We're not going to save again until we get to the second item box room, which is totally possible, I think. Yeah. So the second item box room, we're going to save again. And then that'll be like our last save before we have to go out into the underground. They're not really playing around with this difficulty, man. It's definitely difficult. I normally never die when playing this game, but I knew I was probably going to die a couple times playing it here, and I'm probably still going to die another few times, especially if they change where these hunters are, because it could get rough pretty fast. Especially if they just start putting them down here where the zombies normally are. I have to like kind of conserve my explosive round ammo. I normally never even bring the shotgun or use it at this point of the game almost ever. I'm really just using the bazooka for most of this part of the game, but I'm actually having to use the probably gonna have to use the shotgun here a little bit. You just want to make sure you have enough inventory space, which is why I didn't bring an extra healing item. Because we need to be able to grab the battery and the magnum rounds that are going to be down here that I assume are still in the same spot. So I assume they moved the zombies down here around a little bit. Oh, yep, nope. And this is exactly why. Oh, he died in one hit? Oh my god. Oh, there's 3 in here? Oh my goodness, they are not playing around, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, dude. They put 3 hunters down here? Oh, dude, they're not playing around with the difficulty, dude. There's usually zombies down here. I'm betting there's just hunters all down through here. How much you want to bet? Oh, no, okay. There's some zombies. That works. They're not down here this time, though, so I actually can get, like, healing items. Normally, they're, like, right here in this corner, and you can't... I'm really glad I actually went back and got those shotgun shells, because there's, like, literally no way I was getting through there. Oh, okay, they're, like, actually in the way now. Of course. So we actually have to kill them there. Used to be that they'd be in the corner and you just like can ignore them, but now you actually have to kill them. Oh my goodness, dude. The difficulty really ramps up here at the end, dude. I'm guessing they didn't do anything here. This is probably the same. So, I'm gonna kill this guy. Yeah, they definitely eat more bullets for sure. Really think there's definitely gonna be some hunters up here, man. And if there is, that is gonna be bad. 'Cause all I have is the shotgun, and if there's multiple, whew, that's gonna be rough. Yep, there is. Oh my. I can't do anything. I'm getting stun locked. Oh, dude, this is so difficult. I'm just dead, dude. There's just like nothing I can do here. Maybe try running, dude. There's like nothing I can do at this point, so I'm just gonna run. Is there hunters in here too, man? Like trying to hear. No, it's just zombies. So I don't really feel like going to the door and then coming back and then getting instantly killed by Roger out here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and meet my fate real quick. Dude, you just can't do anything. Yeah, we're just. Oh, dude, you did that insta-kill attack again, dude. There's nothing you can do there. Okay, so we need every single explosive round in the item box, like every single one of them, because like you're not getting through that with a shotgun. Zero chance. Yeah, that one running move, I think it's just an insta-kill, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's just an insta-kill. And for good reason. Something told me, right? Like, I was like, I should definitely save the game again, because like for sure they're just about to just go absolutely haywire. I'm actually not going to cut it here. We're just going to run back because it's not too much running. I'm going to try something real quick. So we're gonna put these up. Okay, so do I have anything left in terms of Magnum rounds? I do want to hold those because I'm telling you, I have a feeling it's just gonna be very much a requirement that we have that. So I'm gonna just bring a bunch of healing items. Do I have... I do. I have like a lot of shells actually. We don't have any more bazooka ammo though. So I have an idea though. Definitely bring 2 healing items. We're gonna go... because I'm gonna have to like kind of brute force this. We need to hold these 4 acid rounds for those 2 hunters in that hallway, because like I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, that is ridiculous. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of resetting here because, and the reason I'm not gonna cut this one out is because I have a feeling after we kill these 2 and I go into the other parts of the mansion that are definitely gonna have hunters, I'll probably end up dying again and having to redo it all anyway. So yeah, they're not playing around with the difficulty at all. Like, it's actually... might actually... I doubt it. I'm wondering if it's actually... I don't know. I'm wondering if it's... I was thinking, like, what if it's actually, like, a better idea to just... go the other way? I don't know. Maybe? Like, imagine that, dude. You get all the way through this, and then you just get to that point and just die. And then I'd have to like replay the whole game again, and then I replay it again, and then die again. Like, wow. I knew I was gonna die there, but I was like hoping I could like pull out a like a victory. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna just run through this hallway. There's 3 hunters in here, and it just uses up way too much ammo. And we never have to come this way ever again, so I don't really see the point in killing them. We're probably gonna get hit and or die here, and if we do, I'll just cut it. Okay, yeah. No. Definitely worth doing that, by the way. Like, 100%. Because... yeah, just taking 1 slash instead of trying to fight 3 at once. Unless there's an MO disc in that corner, I mean, I'm good on that. You know. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these to get full health. Yeah, because it takes 2 acid rounds to kill a hunter instead of just 1 like it does in the normal game, so... here's the issue, though. We do need 2... inventory spots. I doubt it's gonna be an issue because I'm just gonna heal, so. But oh, we got a 2 for 1, nice. Make sure I just keep that equipped. Yeah, it's not easy, dude. And we're still gonna have to. Oh man, I mean, if the item pickups are the same, the oh my god, 3. That room should still have explosive rounds in it, which should help. Oh my gosh. I knew this was gonna be like a lengthy playthrough, man, but I didn't think I was gonna be like dying. I only died twice, I guess. Oh, he died in 1 hit, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's like a freaking miracle. He definitely did not die in 1 hit. I'm wondering if it's because I came up behind him. He died in 1 hit? I don't know. So let's just wait a second, because we need another inventory spot. But hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get hit again. We 100% need these. I'm somehow betting that the Magnum is not a one-shot on hunters at all, and this is exactly why I said that I'm just gonna wait because of that. That guy's just sitting there waiting for me to hit the corner. And this guy's doing the same thing? What? Oh my gosh. Well, I have to kill them because I wanna show this. So it's fine, whatever. So there's a scrapbook here. Raccoon Times, May 27th, 1998. Animal attack, woman mutilated. So this is actually a little bit farther out. About around the time that Itchy Tasty thing ended. Toward the end of the month. May 20th, around 10 p.m., a 20-year-old young woman's body was found by a passerby on the left bank of Marble River in the Cider district of Raccoon City. Raccoon police assume it to be a grizzly or other animal's doing because there are teeth marks along her mutilated arms and left foot that show considerable power. Since she was wearing a hiking boot on her remaining foot, it has been determined that she was attacked in the Arklay Mountains and fell into the river. They are hurrying to identify this woman. June 16th. Monsters in Arklay Mountains. Some people claim they've seen monsters in the Arklay Mountains. The monsters are supposedly about the same size as a large dog and usually run in a pack as wolves do. This may sound like a group of ordinary wild dogs, but these monsters are surprisingly fierce and hard to hurt. They say these dogs won't bother you unless you wake them, so you smart readers should stay out of the Arklay Mountains for the time being. But if you're looking for adventure, check it out. You want to try. July 9th, mystery of the Arklay Mountains mountain road blocked. Due to the successive disasters in the Arklay Mountains, the city authorities have decided to block the road leading to the foothills. At the same time, Raccoon Police intend to begin the search for lost people with the help of STARS team members. They expect great difficulty because of the vast size of the Arklay Mountains and the primeval forest that covers most of the area. Also, people are still reporting sightings of grotesque monsters in the mountains. So that is the scrapbook. And I'll go ahead and show this off since I think you have to push it this way. So I don't really normally show it in my playthroughs. And there might be something in here this time, so. What is it? Just an ink ribbon? Oh my god, we're in orange again. I'm not gonna pick it up, even though I can, just because I don't want to. What is this? A clip? Oh my gosh. Dude, a clip at this point in the game, dude. Like, imagine trying to handgun only kill those things, dude. Like, yeah, right. So, yeah. Just two. Oh no, the battery's in here. Okay, so what's in the other? Can I see it? Nope. Nope. Can't see it in this version. Okay, whatever. Screw it. So, normally you can look at the... I don't know if I showed it in one of the playthroughs, but you can look out there and there are, and there's a helicopter pad. And of course, we're in yellow now. It's just like, oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I'm just getting destroyed, man. We're gonna pick this up and use it. I forgot about it. So I want to keep this other full heal. That's fine. So if the battery's over there, what's over here? Nothing. There's nothing over here. Interesting. Okay. Well, there you go. Let's combine this. Pick this up. I will pick that up. Now this is definitely going to be a. Ooh, this is going to be a risk. Okay. I don't think it's going to work because we're playing on advanced, but this hallway that normally, I think normally has, it has 2 hunters in this hallway. And you can, like, just fire the shotgun down the hallway and kill all of them. It's just, like, the shotgun just doesn't do enough damage. I guarantee you that is not going to work, so... Oh. It activated before I even touched the door. I don't know if it always does that, but... It is... Zombie. Oh wow. Dude, he eats shots, dude. He's strong as heck, dude. Look at him. And he moves fast. He's like a turbo zombie, dude. Who is that guy? Oh my god, dude. I was just like ready to decapitate him, bro. He was just ready to roll. You see that? Well, we have no more full heals, so I'm pretty certain we're dying here, and I'm gonna have to redo all that. So that's fun. So I'm gonna see if this actually works. It probably won't, but oh, it's spiders in here. Huh. That works. Okay, they just stun lock you though. Am I poisoned? I'm not poisoned. Okay, so let me get my bearings here. We need to go through this door and hope to God we don't die to the hunter that comes. I'm gonna assume. I shouldn't assume anything. I really shouldn't. Use this. Okay, that's still the same. Uh-oh. We might be dead. Yeah, we're gonna be like low health. How many freaking hunters are there? We're in danger. Okay, so like we're probably dead because there's no way I am getting through this next hallway without getting hit. Oh, dude, there's 3 of them in this hallway, dude. They don't pull punches on this. This is nuts. Okay. Is there any hunters down this hallway still? There's no way there's like 4, right? There's no way there's 4. This is exactly why I left this over here, by the way. Watch there be a hunter in here now. I left these full heals over here because I knew there was probably going to be some BS with this freaking... Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so glad I left these. We are in danger. We are definitely in danger. Oh my gosh, dude. They are not joking with the amount of, like, enemies in the mansion on the second time. I'm going to take this too, man, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need it. Okay, we just need to get to this freaking item box, dude, and... Whew, get to the item box, and then we can save again, because, oh my gosh, I am so glad I did not try to attempt this, like, no save, dude, because there was no way I was doing it. Okay, that guy's still there. Okay, he's dead. We have enough to kill one more. Okay, that guy's still in the corner. We can ignore him. Okay, that did... I'm assuming when we go up these stairs, there's going to be like 3 of them around the banister or something. Like, it's just going to be ridiculous. Can't believe that, dude. There was 3 in that hallway, dude. I was just firing them off randomly, dude, too. Because, like... Ugh. Like, you just know. I'm not going to bring a healing item up the stairs because, A, we're about to save. So if I die, I die. B... actually. Where? What am I? Oh yeah, the increment. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh boy, we're definitely saving because I'm not redoing all that over again. I have to hand it to him, dude. This is sufficiently more difficult than the original. Like, a lot more difficult. Like, the original difficulty is, like piss easy, mostly. If you know what you're doing. This is hard. Like, this is actually hard. Probably doesn't help that I don't even really know what's coming, either. I think this is fine. We're gonna have to come back in here anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely be better to go that, yeah. Okay. I'm bringing the shotgun shells because I'm not 100% sure what other things are going to be up here. If it's just one guy like normal or if it's going to be like multiple. Anyway, we've saved, so if he kills me, he kills me. This guy always gives me trouble even on normal, so I mean, like, I can't imagine it's going to be even any easier. Let's see, okay. Oh no, they moved him, okay. That works. Actually, weirdly enough, moving him actually probably made it easier. Because I'm never going to go that way, he's guarding. Because if you go through there, there's going to be more up there where the statue normally is and stuff, so, like, screw that. Okay, so... Orders, top secret, July 22nd, so this is about a month before everything happened. To the head of the security department, X Day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. Lure the members of STARS into the lab and have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain the data of actual battles. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. Destroy the Arclay lab, including all researchers and lab animals in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella. And then we can pick up this gorgeous thing right here. And pick these up. Dude, I can't. I mean, I guess it would be. I mean. Oh, dude, you know what I completely forgot. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I remembered that. I forgot something. Thankfully, I mean, I killed, like, pretty much every enemy on the way there, so it's just, like, more of an annoyance than anything, but... We have to go back kind of that way anyway to use this, so... I got so caught up with the hunters and stuff, I forgot to go where the, normally where the MO disc is. No, I don't care. To see what's there, because I mean we picked up an MO disc already, so there might be another MO disc there, which would be whatever, but well, we would need it, right? So like I just remembered that because I was like, I don't know, I was just like something, I was like thinking about something and then I got caught up with something else. Okay, we're good. That's the majority of the hunters, though. I think after that, you don't really have to fight anymore. That's pretty much it. And I say pretty much it like there. I mean, there's like double the amount in here, like double. Just not playing around. So if this isn't the Colt Python, what is it? It's 3 ammo pickups for it? Oh, dude, there's no way they're giving you this much ammo and it's not going to be some bullshit later in the game. That is absolutely crazy. 3 ammo pickups of freaking Magnum ammo. That's awesome. I mean, they give you the Magnum pretty early in the game. Probably because there's way more hunters in this version. So they're assuming you're probably going to use the Magnum to kill them, which is probably a good assumption. Probably just use... dude, I'm so afraid of using it down there. If I make another save, I'll probably make a separate save. Just in case I fuck myself. That way I don't have to replay the whole game again. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we have to do this. So I'm just gonna run. So there's spiders in this hallway instead of hunters. There's normally hunters in this hallway, and you can just start firing a shotgun down the hallway. And when you fire it down the hallway, you can just kill them without them ever getting to you. But that's on standard difficulty, where they take way less damage to kill. Pretty sure they're giving you so much magnum ammo because A, there's a lot more enemies to take care of, and B, they probably take more than one magnum shot to die, is my guess. Probably 2. So you get an extra 3 magnum pickups, which is fantastic. Anyway, I did forget to do this, so we're gonna go ahead and do this now. I don't know why I didn't. I could have just used the passcode. Why did I go all the way back the long way? I don't know. Look, dude, it's not even ingrained in my brain to ever use that passcode. Like, it's just so... It would have been actually useful this time. Unless there was a hunter in that corner that I didn't go in. And if there was a hunter down in that corner, then, that would have been bad. So, it's Schrodinger's hunter, because, like, I have no idea if he's over there or not. So what's over here if it's not an ammo disc? Unless it's just... Oh, okay, it's the book. The ammo disc and the book just get swapped. Okay. That's interesting. So, like, this room is a requirement now. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright. So... no, we can just go back through here. Because that's going to be locked. We can't unlock with the passcode until later. So, dude, I'm actually like still geeked about that 3 magnum ammo pickups. Like that was not on my like I didn't think that was definitely what was gonna be there. I thought it was just gonna be like something stupid like shotgun shells. Alright, so what do we have? Just the book, whatever. Ooh, we have to go back through that hallway, don't we? I would go back the other way, but we can't because those 3 hunters are in that hallway. Well, it's totally possible I could still die here, but we did save, so I guess that's fine. So we're gonna go this way. Because no matter what version of the game you play, there's never any enemies in these hallways, so it's a lot safer than going up top, where I'd have to probably kill 2 to 3 hunters, so we're just gonna go this way. And then we will go, I think that's, yeah, just go up here. I mean, it just depends on how many hunters are in this hallway, because, like, I don't know. I mean, there could be a lot, there could be none. I mean, I have no idea. I guarantee you there's at least 1 or 2. And I don't have a full heal because I didn't bring one. That was really not smart at all. I'm probably going to be dying in this hallway now. Yep. some reason wasn't even holding the gun there for a second. Okay, so we're 100% dead here. Actually, might be able to run past them. Nope, nope, we're dead. Oh, dude, they did that stupid attack. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, so 3 in that hallway. 3 in that hallway. Okay, I'm gonna cut because yeah, I'm gonna have to do too much stuff over again. 3 times, man. Wow. All right, guys, I am back. I decided to bring a full heal this time. Probably should have brought 2. And I am I've got the Magnum this time because yeah, man, I really don't want to die again in here. I would like to kill at least one with this grenade launcher. Okay, like actually, should I just see how many bullets does it take? Okay, he just eats it. That's a fantastic start. He died. Okay, they definitely take more than one, which is fantastic. That's great to know. I don't want to shoot anymore, so we're gonna just see if we can snake by this last one. And we got lucky. Alright, I'll take it. Is there gonna be a guy here? Because I did not check this corridor at all, so... Of course. Why would it not have a guy there? Absolutely. I'm trying to get around not using any more Magnum ammo, so I'm gonna push it right here, and we're gonna go this way. I already wasted like 2 shots. Oh gosh, dude, this is so hard. Because I really don't want to get to the end of the game and Tyrant take like 20 Magnum shots to die or something stupid. And then... Oh, he gave up. Oh, dude, or whatever. You know, I don't want him to take like 20 Magnum shots. I don't have enough ammo to kill him, and then like I have to redo the whole game, so... That's what I'm trying to avoid right now. So... But we have no more, like, grenade launcher ammo, which is, like, a problem. I have to figure out how I want to play this. Okay, so we're definitely saving. Definitely saving. Not doing that again. So what I might do, I'm gonna save over this. I don't see a point in not doing that. Okay, so here is my thought process. Is put this away because we don't need it right now. Put this away. I want to keep the bazooka, right? Think about this like. I want to keep the bazooka because we're going to get more ammo for it down there. And like I said, I have to really conserve the ammo. So like, I want to use the shotgun. Let me think, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I have no idea what's going to be down there. I mean, they could just add more enemies and then I'm just like fucked, I guess. So we need the battery. That's like non-negotiable. We need the crank. I really don't want to go down there with a shotgun and then just get hammered by hunters, dude. I don't know. Here's what I might do. Put it away. Bring an extra full heal. Bring the Beretta, maybe for the dogs. Nah. We just run from the dogs, dude. That's like our only option. Bring the shotgun. And worst comes to worst, we just have to blast out with the shotgun and hope I don't die. Because I can't bring the Magnum. I really would love to use it. But I'm telling you, dude, like, again, and I'm doing this off the cuff. I have no idea what's coming. So I'm assuming, right, that there's going to be, like, you know, like the tyrant fight's gonna be just fucked, dude. So I'm like trying to make sure I have enough ammo. So this might be dumb, but I mean, I guess we'll see, right? So this should be fine. Now, I don't know how many hunters they're going to put right here. All right, we just saved it, so if I die, I die. But there is a way to dodge this one. If you run along this wall, he always swipes like that, and he'll miss, so you don't have to kill him. Now, there are dogs out here, and I would like to kill them, because all they're going to do is just drain my health. Shotgun really doesn't do a whole lot against the dogs, so that's why I don't really like using it against them, but it'll have to do. It's because I'm kind of far away. If I was a little closer, it would do a little bit more damage, but I'm really not trying to take damage right now, because damage is kind of the issue right now. Is I'm just taking copious amounts, dude. And, like, at the time, I'm like, oh, dude, we're going to play this safe. It can't be that difficult, right? I mean, part of it is just, I don't know what's coming, so I'm not really prepared for it. But, which is the whole point, right? But, oh no, we don't use this yet. I was like picking it all up just to be super safe, and I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't pick them all up, dude, I would probably not have enough health to beat the game. So, you know, really glad that I picked up most of the healing items that I have picked up. So, yeah. Now, is there dogs down here, even though I killed them earlier? No. They're not that sadistic. I didn't respawn them down here. Alright, so I'm gonna try the tech that I used in my, I think I did it in my Jill or Chris play. I don't know which one I did it. I think I tried it in both with the tiger boss fight, because it makes it so much easier if you can get that to work right? Super easy. I just don't know what's going to be down there, is the problem. Like, I assume there's just going to be more hunters than normal, so having to fight them with the shotgun is probably going to be kind of bad. And if also, there's another thing too, if they decide, right, if they decide to not, if the explosive rounds, like if they're not where they normally are, then I'm boned. Because like, I'm like relying on those. I'm bringing 2 healing items, though, just because I feel like in certain areas I could probably just run past the hunters and just eat the damage instead of trying to kill them. Because if you stand there and try killing them, you're actually probably going to take more damage. Because the shotgun is pure trash. I mean, it's okay, I guess, if it's just one of them. If you can time it right, but if there's like 3, good luck. I mean, any weapon is terrible with like 3 hunters in the room, so this should be interesting.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
So you're gonna want to say yes here? You will go with him?
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
And then you're gonna want him to not go first.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Okay. And then from this point on, I don't think any enemies will really attack you because Barrier's gonna be with you. Well, they do, but I mean, he like kills them, so it's like whatever. I just want to get. I shouldn't have probably brought 2 healing items because there's. I think there's a first aid spray right here. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. We'll pick it up because I absolutely want it, but we'll still have enough inventory space for the crank. Because let's keep it. Let's be 100% real. I'm 100% taking damage, so I'm gonna be using one of these healing items. So that I can pick up the other book. I kind of want to save the explosive rounds just in case. They really do take 2 shots. That's, oh god. 2 shots with the Colt Python, dude. It's just almost not worth using it on them because of that. Oh god, this is gonna be so bad.
Is that Jill?
I'm like dreading
Is
it.
that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Yeah.
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Enrico!
Alright, so somebody shot Enrico here. If you look, I think it just says Barry is investigating. Okay. I think you can pick up a clip off of him like the other ones, but I mean, you're not really going to need it at this point, I feel like. I don't think there's going to be any enemies right here because Barry is technically in the other room, so you could like mess some stuff up. Why can't I pick this up? I can't pick it up. Hold on, let me leave the room and come back. I don't know. It's like not letting me pick up the crank. Well, there's going to be another crank right there, unless that's part of it. I don't know, but there's a crank right here that you're supposed to pick up, but I can't pick it up. Oh, and it's gone. What? This is so bizarre, dude. Hold on. Oh my god, it's on his body, dude. So you can't pick up the crank that's obviously on the ground right there. I'm like literally thinking it's a glitch. And it turns out the crank is on his body, dude. Get the heck out of here, man. They really like trying to like swindle me on that one, dude, because it like disappeared when I came back through. I was like, is that a glitch, dude? Because if that's like super glitch, dude, we're not beating it because I need that. So I don't know. We're gonna just run this way because I don't want to fight that guy. We're actually gonna just run past a lot of this, and if I take damage, I take damage. It's whatever. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Way too many hunters, dude. Way too many. It's not even worth fighting them at all. So I'm just gonna eat the hit and run because that is ridiculous. So save your ammo for the ones you actually have to fight. Is there... Man, dude, no ink ribbon there, huh? Yellow. Do I chance it? I mean, I've died at that health before. This is the part where I chance it and then I get killed, and then I'm like, why did I not heal? Because I have 3 healing items right now. I'm probably gonna heal because I'm not chancing it and then dying and then having to redo all of this over again. Yep, not chancing it. We're just gonna take it and run. Okay, so there should probably be a hunter. There's usually not, actually. I think this is the one thing, so they can't have one here, right? Yeah. It can't spawn until after this, because if you activated this while a hunter was in the room, I'm pretty sure it would, like, bug out. Okay, never mind. You have to get, like, really close. And then run away. So what's back there? It's flame rounds. Keep it a stack with you? Is that even worth picking up? Because I'm gonna have to kill a hunter for it. I'm like serious? I think I might just ignore that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we ignore that. Oh, yep, whoop, okay. The other one spawns in because I heard him. Absolutely ignoring that now. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can do it here and not get killed. I was a little late. They fix it in this version? No, it still works. So I did get hit once. I guess that's fine. Probably got poisoned, but there's a blue herb in here, so that's fine. So yeah, you can just do that strafing motion right there and get through that boss fight like pretty much easy. So yeah, let's just pick up this blue herb, whatever. Yeah, I just don't think flame rounds are really worth possibly getting more hurt than I already was, so there's some more ink ribbons here. I'm definitely going to save here because there's literally no penalty to not doing so I'm going to do it. Yeah, because I mean, flame rounds are okay, but they're not like god tier or anything. Definitely gonna save here. Let's do a new data just in case I have to go back to the mansion for something and I can just redo that without having to redo the whole game, you know. So let me put this one up, put this up. I want to just have one healing item. I think it's fine. I think the shotgun's fine to have now. We do need this Doom book, and then we're gonna pick up another one, and then we should have like 3 spaces after that, so that should be plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna assume Tiger takes more hits than he does on the normal, like, difficulty. There's no snakes here. Was that always like that on Jill's? I think that might be a crystal only thing. I get them confused all the time. Bet you anything there's probably... No, there can't be a hunter in this hallway. Like, they literally cannot put one in here, right? Because if they did, like, maybe they could still put it here after the boulder trap. Like, it could spawn in after the boulder trap, but, like, once... The boulder trap keeps it from coming. So I don't think they would do something like hide. I mean, I saved, so let me just make sure they didn't do something like nefarious and hide like an item back there. Okay. So there should be another MO disc behind that, unless they moved it, which is totally possible. I'm surprised I've died 3 times so far. I didn't think I was gonna die that many times. Maybe like twice, 3 times, dude. Oh, dude, the book is there instead of the MO disc, and then that's the map. I just went in and grabbed it. The underground. What's weird is, I mean, I guess they just moved it just to say they moved it, right? But like, so I guess in this version you have to activate the boulder trap. Like, you can't just not do it, right? Because like, technically you don't have to activate the boulder trap right there. You can just come in this room and get the book, but I assume the MO disc is probably going to be here instead. It is not. It's the lab key. Huh. Interesting. That is definitely interesting. I'm hoping I didn't miss any of the MO discs. It's totally possible that I did. But we're gonna hope that I did not. Where did we get the lab key? Lab key is, I don't remember, but wherever the lab key was before is probably where the MO disc is now, is my guess. So like, yeah, well, I guess we can use the books, and then I might be able to pick up those healing items. So there we go, we got the eagle medal, and then we have to get the wolf medal. Let's go ahead and use those. See if they moved it. Wolf is still right here, okay. And then we can go and use this medal. I'm gonna go pick these up. I think we probably have enough healing items for the rest of the game at this point, but can never go wrong with that. I don't think any other enemy can actually poison you at this point in the game. Unless they just add snakes or spiders down there, but... So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. It is really nice playing with this alternate costume, though. I'm so used to using just Jill's regular costume because I never change it, but it definitely adds a little bit of extra pizzazz to the game. We're going deep underground and probably gonna get our head lobbed off. Wonder what's changed down here. I'm gonna go ahead and save though, because I can. So, yeah. Oh wait, no, there's no typewriter here. There's not one upstairs either, is there? Oh no, I know where they put the typewriter down here. I almost never like. I don't really normally ever save in this game, so I actually just kind of forget where they put the typewriters. I guess we'll find out if what. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if there's zombies in this corridor or not, or if there's like hunters. Okay, there's zombies. It looks like the same amount. They just kind of moved where they were at. It's fine. We'll leave those there. You never know. Might need it later. What is over here? Oh, okay. So the slides are here. Where do you use this laboratory key? It's not here, right? Yeah. I wonder if they I mean, they may have changed the passwords. I don't think they did, though. I think they're the same. We're gonna operate based off of that knowledge that they're the same, so. Okay. It's like, I'm so used to playing the normal version of this, and like, I'm just not used to it being so much darker, dude. I can't judge the distance, like, at all. I just looked like he was right in front of me, but he wasn't, so we're just gonna run past him. This is the room. I'm gonna show the slides. Not normally something I do, but because I'm normally on the floor right here. So that means, what is this? Okay, so the MO disc is here now. We're still missing one MO disc, so kind of just trying to like keep an eye out on it. What is this? Nothing special? I mean, this thing looks kind of special to me, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and activate this. And so there's a puzzle that you're supposed to do this, but I already know the codes, so we're just gonna do that. Because I don't really like doing that puzzle. Yeah. So the normal one is it's John. It's the login. I assume this is going to be the same, but maybe it's different. John, and then the password is Ada. And I guess I could go in there and just show you the file, because the file is pretty interesting, especially for Resident Evil 2, so. Okay, so that works. So that probably means this probably works. So if you do B2, you have to put in another password, which means it is, it's mole is the password, M-O-L-E. Verified. Okay, so I guess that still works. Got the cha-ching, cha-ching. We got it. Cha-ching. I assume it still opens the same doors, right? So. But we have the laboratory key now, though. I mean, I could just go and open that other door, but I mean, I don't think there's a reason to. Yep, kind of annoying. They actually put these guys in like really annoying positions, because that guy is normally down where I was just at, and then they moved him to the hallway whenever you come through. And they always respawn, so just as a FYI on that. So it's in here. I don't think there should be any enemies, since it's technically like a puzzle room. Yeah, well, I guess I was wrong. He is dead now. Okay, so we can turn that on. I doubt there's any actually like Yeah, so that's you can use that, and then this will like light up or something, and you can like decipher the login from that. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just going to show you the I'm just gonna show you the file here. Researcher's letter, dear Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the door at B2, where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Yours, John. So yeah, that's how you find the passwords to that computer. John, Ada. So obviously Ada is a character in Resident Evil 2. It makes it sound like she's down here with him, right? But like, I'm gonna go ahead and use this ammo disc actually. But oh wait, no, you have to have the codes. Yeah, that's right. I'm being an idiot. Okay. But you know, I don't know. I guess she's not. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was like 6 guys in there, dude. What do I have? I guess we can use this. How many can you kill at once with this? Dude, there's like 6 zombies in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so like it only kills 1 at a time, so like whatever, I guess. They definitely respawn too, by the way, so... Fax to General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all the survivors show symptoms peculiar of the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, a special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof to the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on the situation as well. Facts. So it sounds like higher-ups are trying to get control of the situation at Umbrella. But we're going to go ahead and use the MO disk here. And so our passcode 1, and it's going to say, I swear by myself declares the Lord that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son, Genesis 22:16. So they're all like Bible verses. Which is interesting. What is that? Is that an item? It is. It's an ink ribbon. I really don't think we need that. I think we have like 4 ink ribbons left. It's like plenty to beat the game, dude. So yeah, we go back in there, dude. All those enemies respawn, so make sure you get what you want out of there. Guess he's in the hallway now. So we're gonna come up here and we're gonna use the, should probably go get the other MO. Well, we might get an MO disc in there instead of the key, so I just want to make this triple heal real quick. And so you can check this. It's just gonna say it's a like slide cartridge. It seems to be some kind of research report. So we're gonna use that here in a minute. And then we can also use an MO disc right here, but I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing. Oh no, there's no MO disc there. That's normally where you pick up the MO disc. You don't use it there. But the slide cartridges were there this time, so. But we already have the lab key, so I assume that little hidden lever is probably just gonna give us an MO disc instead. Umbrella Incorporated Bioweapon Materials. MA39 Cerberus. So that's the dog. FI3 Neptune, that's the killer shark. MA121 is the hunter. And then T002 Tyrant. So there was another Tyrant before this. T001. Bioweapon Research Institute R&D staff. If you saw it there, it was definitely Wesker in there. So you're pretty much clued in at this point that he's definitely a part of Umbrella. If you didn't catch it there, that is. So. Yep, definitely an MO disc there, so that's good. And I assume the last MO disc is probably just still in the last. We have one other MO disc in the item box, so. But we're about to go down to the other item box here in a minute, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Is he gonna move? Nope, he is just in that hallway now. Let's just gonna go this way, because I never go this way, and I kind of want to show it. I got 2 for 1, which is awesome. And if you look right here, there is another ink ribbon. They give you a lot toward the end of the game, but I just want to show that. I can't see. Okay, we're good. This should be locked still. We can use the lab key here. Where did we get this? This lab key? The lab key was where the MO disc was, so it's totally missable, right? It's behind that boulder. No, that was the book. I don't even remember where I got the lab key now. My brain is just like mush right now. Okay, so I'm gonna actually pick these shotgun shells up just in case. And hope to God they did not make this puzzle annoying. It's already annoying, but there's new camera angles actually, which is cool. Ooh. Yeah, the new camera angles are actually... Oh, dude, I think they changed it. Oh, man, dude, this puzzle's already annoying as hell. No, you should probably just do this, right? So, like, come this way first. No, it's the same. It's actually just a different angle, though, is why it looked weird. What's this computer say? I don't actually know. It's possible that this camera angle probably makes it a little easier. So you can just, like, move that right there. And then move this down. and move it toward this box. And then move, don't do that. Move this over until you can go, I might be able to get around it like this, let's see, yeah. And then move it all the way up as far as it'll go. Move it down. And, okay, no. I think they definitely changed it because, hold on. We're gonna have to, what we're gonna have to do is move this. It's like slightly different, or maybe it's just because the angle. But you're gonna have to move it like once, like that, so that you can have enough space to get behind it. Because I don't think you, yeah, you can't get behind it, so. We're gonna have to, she won't push it, so we're gonna have to move it down again, which is fine. And then we have to move it again. Yeah, this is why I hate this puzzle, because it's just like so blech. Trying to get this right. Like I know what I need to do, but there we go. We should have plenty of room now. And then we move this in. And then just move this down. And we're good. And we go through. Oh, there's a zombie in here. I'm definitely killing him. Is there multiple? Is it just him? Okay, so the Magnum rounds are still in here. Oh, there's another zombie right there. Yep. I'm gonna use the MO disc here. And I'm not even gonna bother with that other guy on the ground, because not doing, oh, my bad, I was supposed to read that. It's just basically a Bible verse. Yeah, he's right there. I'm not gonna bother with that, because there might be a guy right here in front of the door. Nope. I guess they just added 2 zombies there. It's pretty much the exact same though. New camera angles though, which is cool. I really like the new camera angles. It kind of keeps the game fresh. I think you can get the new camera angles even in like standard mode. It's just like a director's cut thing, which is cool. This is why you always just go for the decapitation, because oop. Almost got grabbed because I had to reload. Okay, well. Take that. Is there any more zombies? No. So I assume the chimeras are going to be pretty much the same as they always are. So I'm going to go grab the other MO disc real quick. We're going to save again. Probably don't need this anymore, I think. Pretty much any of this. Grab the MO disc. Grab some ink ribbons. Grab the Colt Python. Grab the Magnum ammo. I think we're okay. I mean, I guess I can bring an extra first aid spray in case I get, like, bodied in there, but should be good. We should have plenty of ammo to beat the game, but I will save right here in a separate spot just in case. I'm not gonna pick those up, or that. I think it would be alright. Just in case. Because if I get to the tyrant fights and I don't have enough ammo, at least I can load this back, and then I know I can just do this next section without using any Magnum ammo, and we should be good. Alright, that should be good. We should probably only have to make one more save before the final fight, and I think that'll be it. Alright, so hopefully we don't waste any shots in here on these chimeras, which I assume they're just going to be It's gonna be probably the same enemy in here, but just more of them, is my guess. Alright, dude. We're gonna just run past him because, like, wow, I just missed like 3 shots. Probably the better idea anyway. Since they seem to take like 2 shots to kill in this as well, so probably a good idea. There's not one here now, though. There's usually one right here. I guess they moved him. He's probably just in the hallway, like a million of them are in this hallway. And through your offspring, all nations on earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. So yeah, another Bible verse. We got all the ammo discs here, so now we can save Chris. They didn't put any chimeras in that hallway. There's definitely going to be some on the way back then, right? There's usually like 2 or 3 right there. Oh, they're in here. Okay. That's fine. We're still in yellow. I don't think they can instantly kill you like the hunters can, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a guy just in here, dude. That actually kind of surprised me. Oh, well, I guess there's just not any in here. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. And we just peel up out of there. Go ahead and heal real quick. Yeah, because I'm in orange. I'm gonna go grab another healing item just in case the tyrant messes me up right here. And then we're just gonna go fight him. I think we should have plenty of ammo though. I'm thinking, like, we should be good. It'll probably take more than 3 shots though, is my guess. Oh no, we already have another healing item. I'll just take another one, why not? We're already in here.
Jill! Jill! You're here too!
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
I lost my way. I don't know why he said it like that, but...
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill,
Yes, what?
do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Barry, you're so optimistic.
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
Tyrant is not completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature. Damn you!
Dude gets laid out, brother. Wasn't even aiming at him.
It can't control what it does.
I don't even know what that means, but alright. I don't know if he's gonna take more than 3 shots. I'm gonna guess he does. Absolutely. Yep, and he also does a lot more damage. So we're on shot. What was that? Okay, that took 6, 7 shots to kill instead of 3. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure your magnum ammo's in order, dude.
Barry? Barry? You're alive!
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Alright, so should be able to leave now. Is there still a clip over here? Like they just like straight up took away that one clip that was in here. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so, right? Yeah, like so if you've ever seen it, there's like just literally one clip sitting over in the corner of the room. Just absolutely hilarious. That they would even give you an ammo clip at the very end of the
happened to
game for
Wesker?
the hard fight.
The triggering system has now been activated.
So Wesker has activated the self-destruct.
Wesker must have set it off.
Take cover immediately.
There's not much time left for us.
Unlock all necessary activation.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and save one last time before the final fight. Let me see how much ammo I have left. Let me see. 28. I think that should be plenty to kill him. Excuse me. We're going to go ahead and take... Let's see. I'm going to just take as many healing items as I can. Take that. I don't think I have very many left, to be honest with you. I have to mix that. Yep, we are, dude, if I didn't pick up most of the healing items in the game, I probably wouldn't have been able to beat it. Like, that is something. Oh, no, there's some more up here. Okay, never mind. Okay, and we need one spot open for the... Did I already pick this up? Oh, I didn't. Okay. We need one more. We need one spot open for the battery. So, gotta make sure we have that. And I'm gonna use this last ink ribbon. So we have a lot of stuff. Go and save. I'd really like to see like a, I'm sure it exists obviously, but like a no damage, like under, like, you know, really fast speed run, no save, playthrough of this game on arranged, that is. That would be really cool to see. Even Chris maybe, because like Chris, doing it as Chris would be even harder without the grenade launcher. Is this enemy still gonna be ready? Probably. Yep, he definitely is. So I'm just gonna try to like avoid them. There's 3 now. Okay. There's usually 2. One that runs at you at the door, and then there's one that's like in the hallway. So we can enter all 3 codes here. And that'll allow us to save Chris.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Is his outfit a little different in this version of the game? Oh yeah, because he's probably using his alternate outfit, right? That's his alternate outfit, since I'm playing alternate. Like, it gave us the outfits automatically. That's pretty cool. was like, dude, that does not look like his normal outfit, but I am playing the PS1 version and it's like more pixelated, so like maybe I wasn't seeing something right.
Let's go.
Okay, so we're gonna just immediately go up the stairs here. Because that guy's gonna be right there. Looks like there's still some zombies in this corridor, like usual. Just gonna go ahead and kill them. Oh, this guy's like a little bit closer to the edge right there. He's usually over here by the door, but I guess they made it to where you can't try to run past him, basically. Like, you're not running past them right there.
Let's go.
Let's go! Should be good. If he doesn't die in this many magnum shots, dude, there ain't nothing that's gonna kill him. So I'm probably gonna need to use a lot of health healing items, so I'm probably gonna have to spam checking my health and stuff.
Hurry!
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
Alright, so let's see. The battery should probably still just be here. It's not. Oh wow, so where's the battery? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, so the battery's not there, so where is it? Ooh. Oh, you know what? It's probably just in where did I not check? Oh my goodness, dude. Actually, I was not expecting the battery to just not be there. Where would it be? Where did I not go? I don't even think you can leave the laboratory once you come down here, by the way. Let's think. I don't know. I feel like I've been everywhere. Wow. So this took me forever to find, by the way. Like, I was just, like, running around for, like, 10-15 minutes. It's down here. I never go this way, so this is my fault. But it looks like Wesker actually died down here in this version, which is actually really cool. I did not think. So if you come back down here, right, you can see Wesker died down here after he activated it. Probably should have waited to use that, actually, because I'm going to have to run through some more chimeras up here. But I think you can get the battery. You can get the battery earlier if you actually just knew it was there. And you wouldn't have to come back down here. But I'm assuming they knew that most people were going to just think the battery was at the end of the game like I did. And you would come back down there eventually to try to find it. And see Wesker's dead body, which is really cool, honestly. Like, that's just a pretty cool, like, thing. But I did not know that. But yeah, it took me, like, I was just going through all the rooms. Like, I was like, all right, well, what rooms did I not, like, really check? And I, like, went through a lot of them, and I couldn't find it. And eventually I just found it right there, so this stupid alarm has been going off for like 10 minutes. But now we can actually finally beat the game.
Let's go.
Chris has been waiting very patiently. I imagine, so I think normally the Tyrant takes 6 shots to kill. He's probably going to take like, if I had to guess, probably like 10, 12.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Kind of sounded like Rebecca's voice actor.
Oh no!
You ever noticed that?
You must be kidding! After we've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
So I'm going to just show the normal strat that I use for this. It's probably not going to work because it's advanced mode and he's probably going to take a lot more shots to kill, but it still should allow us to get a lot of shots off unless they change where he comes out at. In that case, I mean, it's not like I can really predict that, so... It really got me in the end with that stupid battery, dude. So, just stand right here and activate the flare. Well, we're gonna see if this actually works or not. I don't know. So... Well, the other one took 6 shots. I wonder if this one will take 12, since it seems to be like double health. So immediately when he comes out, just start shooting. Like this. And he's gonna do that stupid rising move, just like eat it. Because you want to be able to get as many shots in as you can. Oh yeah, he definitely eats more ammo in this, and he definitely hurts a lot more. Okay, I don't know how many that was. That was like
It's coming! Jill! Kill that
4, 8. This is 10. I think it was like 10. Just fine. Oh, I think I just like picked that up through that slash. I'm probably gonna eat it as soon as I come out of this inventory screen. Oh, nope. And I guess we could check out the rocket launcher right before we blow him up. One shot can destroy any target. We actually definitely had more Magnum ammo than we needed, but you never know. Can always be safe than sorry. And oh, dude, his like mouth is still moving. You see that? It's fucking hilarious, dude. All right, well. I think that's the end of the game. That is Resident Evil Director's Cut on Advanced Difficulty, or Arranged Difficulty, if you want to call it that. Should be the ending here playing, I think. I'm going to let that play. And yeah, that is the end of the game. So we're gonna have the credits play out here. So overall, I had a lot of fun with this. It was definitely difficult. Definitely subverted a lot of my expectations in some of the ways that they handled some things. It was really cool having, you know, like the forest zombie, or having some things come out of the windows randomly and stuff like that, like the dogs and all of that. Only died 3 times. I say only, but it was pretty hard. So, but I'm kind of glad it's over because I'm starving. But I really hope you enjoyed watching this. I might mess around with the unlimited Colt Python after this. I think that'd be kind of fun. I think I'm definitely good on this game after this. I'll probably do, like I said, I'll probably do the Saturn battle game as a video just for fun. But in terms of doing this for Chris, I think I'm gonna skip that. I imagine it's probably even harder than Jill, even though he does have more health. Just because of having to take care of the hunters with the shotgun is probably a nightmare when they eat this much ammo. So, you know, I think I'm gonna skip that, but maybe in the future I'll come back and finish that up. But I think I'm content with just doing it with Jill. Credits are about to end right here. I want to say, I mean, my recording says 4 hours and 40 minutes, but there was a lot of cuts, so it's definitely okay. That's definitely a different ending screen. 4 hours, so yeah, 11 saves. Yeah, so if you've seen the my PC playthrough, it's like a different ending screen in that. I don't know if, I guess it maybe depends on how well you did if you get a different one, or if it's version exclusive ending screens. I don't really know. But go ahead and save our game here. I'll just save over the first slot. And that's it. That's kind of weird though. I guess the director's cut doesn't give you the it doesn't show you the key or any of your unlocks or anything at the end, unless I just didn't unlock anything. But I don't really know how to unlock stuff in this director's cut version. I hadn't even really looked it up. I'm gonna load it real quick. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see what we have because I'm curious. I'm assuming I'm loading an advanced playthrough, obviously. So yeah, I am. Okay.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
So we're going to have to like watch this again, but I just want to see if I have the Colt Python and if I have
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
We didn't get the rocket launcher because I didn't beat it under 3 hours, but I don't really care.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
I wanted to see if I have the closet key too, because like,
What is it?
I'm pretty sure you get the closet
Maybe
key from
it's
getting the best
Chris.
ending, which I did, so...
Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
So we're going to check this real quick, and then I'll give out a few of my closing thoughts on the whole thing, and then we'll go ahead and end the video here.
A dining room.
See. Okay, yeah. No, I do have it. I don't have the closet key, though. Maybe you don't. Oh, you know what? I bet you have to get the best ending on standard to get the closet key, because I'm already wearing the costume. Possibly. Yeah, that would make the most sense, right? Because, like, if I have the closet key now, there's nothing to change into because I already have the costume. So it's like, there's no point. But if I were to do it on standard, then I'd get the costume for standard playthrough, because you can only get the key for that load game. Okay, it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, that's basically it. So yeah, unlimited Colt Python, dude. Does it say anything weird whenever you check it? Doesn't even tell you unlocked it either. Magnum rounds loaded. Anyway, yeah, I mean, like this whole playthrough was really fun. I think one of my favorite things was actually the zombie that comes at the very bottom of the stairs that has that pointless FMV. Like something that it feels like they developed it, that FMV, really early in development, and then like didn't have anywhere that they were really gonna put it, and then they just decided to put it there, even though it's, you know what I mean? It's like weird. I don't know. But then that zombie ended up being like a super zombie that like moved fast and you couldn't decapitate him and you had to like shoot a bunch of bullets at him. I mean, that's pretty cool, right? But anyway, that was probably my favorite part of the whole playthrough. It was starting to drag on toward the end because I was just like having to pick up everything to make sure I didn't like soft lock myself out of not beating it. It came down to the wire. Like I had probably one full heal left or something by the end of the game, so it was definitely difficult. A lot of fun. Like I said, I think I might do the Chris one in the future, but probably not anytime soon. I really want to move on to Resident Evil 2, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish up the battle game on the Saturn version, and I'll get that uploaded probably within the next week or two. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I hope I get to see you in the next one. So anyway, you know, like, comment, do whatever you want. I'd love to chat with anyone about this game. I love Resident Evil. There's probably tons of stuff I don't even know. So anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.